What's going on, guys? That's all the same. Inside building? No. I don't have notifications. Yeah, I died. It's over. It's over. Loot respawn? No. No. Uh. Maximum days until diminished. Blah, 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 blah. I'll make a bunch of ammo, though. I want a hell of ammo. Maximum diminished loot percentage. Oh my god, there's so many things, man. It's like I have like a million little knobs I gotta turn around. Okay, we'll put this one like maybe the buildings can be a little bit smaller or bigger. Oh my god, corn dock 6.06 is too much. I don't know. I like loot. Up corn dock. I'm gonna find lots of ammo, but no guns. Well, how many times have you ran out of guns to shoot ammo with? I don't think that's the problem that PZ presents itself with. I always end up with 20 shotguns and like 6 shotgun shells. What the heck? Too much loot, bro. I just default. I changed the ammo. I want the ammo. And I want Jaquez. Where's Trinket? Trinket, maybe Memento. Yeah, we'll put this one at 2.0. Well, last time I did loot settings, like these gun stores didn't spawn guns. Yeah, I mean, well, in 16x, I'm just gonna find them on oids. I'll find an M9 or something on a cop guy. But there's not really that many cop Zeds no more. They made them pretty uncommon. Infinite gas pumps. Oh my god, when is he gonna drive a car? No time soon. Never. House alarm, sometimes a locked house. Very often. We can keep all that stuff. Darkness during night, I will make this bright. That people on stream aren't like, bro, why is it so dark? I can't see. Just spawn the military bag in already. Look, I had debug mode on in that thumbnail because I don't know how else I'm gonna get a picture like that. But I don't have it on anymore. You can get a little bit more ammo if you unload 20 shotguns. Yeah, I get like 5 shells at a time. Did you actually die on the CDA run? No. Now he has the attention span of a 12-year-old, so now he wants to do 16x. No, I've just had a few people come in and they just say 16x, and then like that's the only comment they leave. So I mean, clearly there is some demand to make it very abundant. So I like finding things. Farming abundance. You know, I'm gonna turn. Where's the stupid seasons? We're playing without seasons. I don't like seasons. I want to put the seeds in the ground, and I don't want the seeds to just randomly be like, okay, we're sleepy and we're going away. Yeah, get this out of here. I don't like this. Base cam when? Bro, you can watch my massive fitness transformation. I got my face there. And that's where Billion Milk's gonna call me bald. A man of the people that I see. You don't want the face cam. He's scary. Yeah. I haven't showered in over 2 weeks, guys. I have a layer of grime on me. It's terrible. Snow on ground, enable tainted water to vermin index. I'm gonna put this at 5 because I'm gonna take no chances. Maximum vermin 365. Yeah, well, you think I hired an actor for that? You want my resting bitch face reaction the whole time I'm playing, except for when I finally get twine after being in a twine drought for 6 years. Bro, I would have to wear like real clothes. Helicopter. Sometimes we're doing it. We're doing that. Meta events. We're leaving them on. I like meta events. Show the map. I haven't even spawned in, you goober. Hard R on that word. Hot tub stream? No. Sleeping event. Off by default. I don't even know what that means. Generator consumption. I'm going to put this at 0.01 100th. I'm going to leave a generator on. If I even get that far. If. Because, these runs don't always go that well. Time before corpse removal, blood splat. Lifetime. I'm going to put this at 9 days. So that blood splats don't just stay there forever. Whether fog occurs naturally or whether or not it is present. What does this do? No fog, endless fog. We'll do 100. So that all offenses don't just get immediately destroyed. Change that. Allow a minimap. All known on start. No, no, no. Light needed to read a map. I might honestly change that. I don't know. No black clothes. Can't even read anyway. Okay, well, I can look at things. Max is doing his ... emoji. ... Less sigh. Firearm jam. Okay, this is all easy climbing. I'm gonna keep all of the XP default. I'm not gonna change anything. Muscle strain to 100. I think you can only do it up to 10, but yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna. So mysterious. Livestock. We're gonna leave it the livestock as is. All right. 16x in what is it in November? Or we'll just put the 11-7-25. Does he mean 1925? Of course. Here we got one more look at the zombie. We got Max. Day 1. Oh my god, wow, are you playing with weight spawns? No, I have it turned off. Let's see. Anything I would change from my experience in CDDA? I would like to be overweight in some possible way. He wants me so bad. No. No. Still got a little bit of a old guys. And I won't be touching either of the traits. It was brought up a number of times yesterday. Claustrophobic and agoraphobic. I'm not touching either of them. Not with a 10-foot pole. Take both. I'm just maximum panic the entire run. You know, I kind of don't. If I don't take the carpenter occupation, I don't know, I lose out on a lot. Carpenter just gives you so many things. That's 5 skills for 7 points. Crazy value. Plus, one of them is a 3 times multiplier. You'd never get that. Don't know why Bradford chooses litter. You need a gen. I'm not about to say it. Go Burger Flipper. It's the lore. I mean, I was thinking it, but I don't know. I kind of want to get carpentry this time and have it like not be, you know, max level 5 or whatever without building a giant wall around the whole map too. Oh my god. My old days, we just slept together. What? What? What did he mean by this? Park Ranger's too expensive. -5. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna keep running this one. Would I change any of the perks I picked though? That is a good question. Because I could take short-sighted and Sunday Driver. That gives me 3. But I can't really get anything with those. Okay, if I could fit an angler somehow, that would be wonderful. CDDA back when? We're doing the reverse of the 16x win questions. Or I could take Hearty Appetite. But for my time in CDDA, it seemed like foraged plants are a lot worse now for hunger. Outdoorsy not worth taking? I typically don't take it, no. Where even is... It's 2 points. I mean, it's not the worst. I think as long as you have enough clothes, you don't have to... Especially if you're spawning in not winter, you know? This is kind of redundant. You don't need this. By the time winter comes around, you should have, you know, several layers of clothing. The only thing that makes this like kind of useful is that it makes it so that the notched plank has like a much easier chance of starting a fire. So that's but you know, for 2 points, that's not really that doesn't really seem worth it to me. That's kind of a By taking off your patient, Virgil doesn't have a job for a long time. Wow. He was a burger flipper SMH. Get with the lore. Whatever I take, I'm going to be stuck with. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And, you know, see, this is, you know, where the whole metagame of going unfit. I have another 20 points. I can buy everything. Right? Do I want to go 0-0? Would make my late game life a lot easier, but man, I'm gonna have to do a lot of squats. Feeling better? Nah, I still got a cold. Zero strength, I always go 0 strength. Strength is easier to level up than fitness, and you will not be changing my mind. Appetite is no problem since you need to eat a lot for weight. Yeah, but I have no food. I mean, I learned, you saw me in my CDDA. CDDA was just a little like kind of prerequisite to what it's going to be like playing something like this. But on an even more extreme scale, I can't run into town at all to get chocolate bars. I can't run into town to get cereal. 0-0 is all right, except for the first week. 0-0, I mean, it's just, it will be a very, very long time until I am a usable fitness level. All right, what perks would I pick if I had 20 extra perks to spend? I would probably go with Brawler, Fast Learner. And that's already like over half my points, man. Oh man. Get Angler in there. I can take slow metabolism now since I'm not athletic anymore. Do I do a grief and go into smoker? I feel like I'm just gonna be maximum depressed the whole time though. Game or profession which grants improved caffeine and alcohol effects. Wouldn't it decrease that caffeine effects? You need to take more caffeine. Nah, I'm not taking short-sighted. Short-sighted, I don't like wearing the glasses. It's annoying. I wish I didn't have to wear glasses in real life. It only lowers your foraging if you have it, like, off. But you do have, like, a small, like, 2.5%, you know, reduction. But, you know, that's 2.5% or, you know, what is that, 1 in 25? 1/25th loss of radius. Not a lot. Can you reach fitness 10 with smoker? Yep. You can do anything. Smoker doesn't lock you out of anything. You just have to be stuck smoking cigarettes. Deaf? I'm not taking deaf. Absolutely not. No, I'm not. Fear of blood is not worth. I constantly have to wash my clothes and have more stress. It's like sort of okay if you're a smoker, but I think I'm not going to take any more negative. Just take all the negatives? No. No, thank you. That sounds horrible. Not really anything good for 6 points though, so like I could do runner, but the running skill, the XP bonus for it's not as high as you would think. I take organize, I did. I remember the days where you could take adrenaline junkie and agoraphobic. Yeah, I've spoke about them a number of times recently because everyone keeps talking about agoraphobic, claustrophobic, neither of which I think are worth taking. Man. I mean, I could get Hunter somehow. And but I would have to wear the glasses or smoke cigarettes. Which is worse? Restless Sleepers, very good. Yeah, of course. Or, hold on. Hear me out. We get rid of Hunter, and then I can get rid of Reluctant Fighter. Yeah. I like that. And maybe I get Light Eater on here. Pretty good. Remember the day where Radford walled off Louisville on 16x double respawns? I know, right? I'm just more worried about doing that again in an unstable environment, considering my last time anything I built got like completely reverted. So I think we're gonna dodge that for a bit. How about a Rowdy perk that increases the melee while panic but increases combat noise? I do think the game could use for some new perks, some new traits. Give me Juggernog so I get more health. Speed Cola. Take asthma? No. Yeah, desensitized mod definitely makes taking those a lot easier to do. Alright, fine. We'll do the zeros. Boo, a 0. I can't wear any clothes. Alright, time to die. What do we get? I can have a comic book. Rope, rubber spider, a bunch of junk. Mayonnaise. See, I don't know how much of this I can really remove curtain. Make sling bag. Oh yeah, I can't be moving and doing that, can I? What's a fella like me gotta do for some container for water? Bunch of matches. That's really good. 4 things a match or 3? I can count. Belt. I live on my own and I have a bra. What does that say about me? Hold on. I have there we go. Maybe I take the sewing kit. Where's my bag? Why is the bag not here? Like, I don't have the bag as an object. Okay, that was, I don't know. We have our first customer of the day. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's just gonna get worse. Yeah, I've already overstayed a bit. I can't really go that way, can I? How bad could it be? That's actually not too terrible over there. A nice morning stroll through the neighborhood. Would like to go in there, but that's something that will not happen. Okay, okay. Hmm. Might have a tough time. Alright, yeah, well, this is... That's it. Yeah. Alright, well, at least now I got the perk picking part of the stream out of the way. Doob Town, bro. My name is Bill. How dare you already show up to my house? Or I can even make a sling bag for myself. Burgers. See, I simply just walk away. Okay, I can walk that way. Are respawns turned off? Here comes that question. Yeah, actually, these are all respawns. Let's use our brain, guys. Let's do it. You were here when I was doing the settings. Where am I planning to build my base? I have just begun the run. You watched me spawn in. I have no clue. Am I blocking off LV again? I'm not an LV. No. CDA run is kill? No. The people that are asking me when the 16x, and I'll play one. Try it out. Berries. All right. Now I've got to find trash in some way. Am I having fun? Are my bored? Are the respawns on? When are you gonna drive a car? When are you gonna shoot a gun? Why aren't you shooting a gun right now? Why don't you just go out and buy a gun? Oh my god. Hobo run. Bro, okay. You just had to bring that word in here, didn't you, Corndock? He said the H word. He said the H word. I'm gonna base right here. This is my base. This is my rock. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Broccoli. I'm on a diet, so I eat 1 hunger worth of broccoli. Hobo, it's hobo in time. Yeah, okay. Okay, bro. Look for this hobo town and the hobo. Okay, okay, cool. Okay. I turned the respawns off because I want to send. Okay, we're hitting the straight NPC level of things. What's like the Skyrim's like? I don't know. You go to the Sky District very often, something like. Hobo stream, okay. Starving off with this emaciated. Ooh, let me research. Kind of a researcher. Was this violet? You know, I just thought of something. I should have picked up a chair. Because now I don't have anything to sleep on, man. I'm gonna have to sleep on oh well. Hobo chair, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to do all my strength and fitness grind when I don't have any type of chair. Hobo club, okay, okay. Look at this. This is a great find for out here. Can boil water. Hobo sleep on the ground. Okay. Chill. Okay, I'm probably far enough away that I can, you know, I can be here. See, I've got a rock down here that I can use for rock activities, and I got my best friend Ladybug. Best friend. This is my home. You might think that this isn't a great base spot because every YouTube video you watch, top 10 base spots that you can base at ever. Base, base, base. They don't look at this spot and say, ooh, fantastic. But I have, like, you know, different colors of dirt on the floor. That's what I'm here for. That's what I look for in a base. I can put my pile of things on the floor right here. This is wonderful. It's got everything I could possibly want. This is perfect. So I just gotta find a rock. Okay, that's not a rock, but I probably will need this. Fences when... Bro, I don't even have a drinking water. I don't even have a bed to sleep on. Ooh, what is over here? Uh-oh. That looks like a farmland. Look how slow I get my time back. Okay. What do we have? Oh, there's a road. Oh, no. There weren't supposed to be oids here. I was thinking I was going to have a peaceful resort. But they might have chairs in there that I can sleep in. The Hobo roleplay run? Okay, guys. They might have a chair. How would I even get in there and get it? I mean, I think I just have to sleep on the floor and suffer for days, killing 10 oids each until I can finally get a chair to sleep on. That's, or maybe, you know, I do all that and then there's just no chair in there. Hobo steel chairs. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, bro. You guys are all projecting your own Hobo like qualities onto me. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I probably am going to have to sleep on the floor the first couple of days here. It's not looking fantastic here in the Radford department, but you know. Half of Rad's battle is with the chat. Is at, you know, I've said a number of times that, oh no, maybe I don't want to associate with being called a hobo all the time. Crap, bro. Is there even more stuff over here? Also, how am I so overweight all of a sudden? Just gonna pick up a tree branch? Alright, let's get that out of there. Oh no. Maybe I'm not as safe here as I thought. Alright, I got rid of one of the tree branches. There's a couch in here. I could sleep on that. But, Yeah, I was thinking about equipping it. It's just it was in my it's in my bag, so I was gonna have to take it out to use it. All right. Let's see. Drop everything. I need to get a lot of this stuff out. I think I just drop everything for now. Okay. Well, I dropped a collective of one thing for queuing every action. No, I didn't drop anything at all. Okay. That's how it's gonna be. So, I'll eat dandelions. That'll get one of my moodles out of the way. Maybe, oh wait, I could drink this and maybe get some water from it. Right? Please? No. Okay, fine. There's no bottle. I don't get to keep my marinara. It's just marinara that's on its own. Hey, how many mods am I using? I'm using 3 mods, and none of them are gameplay mods whatsoever. I'm using the Room Escape Experience Spar, I'm using Proximity Inventory, and I'm using Shader Z. That's it. No mods. Mod. Dog leash. I can tie up billion milk. Where is that guy? What the heck? Marinara. I'm gonna marinara enjoyer myself, but I don't think I would want to eat a jar of it. Oh no. Wait, can I sleep on that bench? No. Yeah, I'm using a spawn in with 10 strength and 10 fitness mod for my quality of life. Guys, I think I might need to just move even farther down the stream. As much as this place seemed like it was going to be sort of safe for me, I need to go a little farther away before I can really start taking off. There's too many oids around here. And if I start doing jumping jacks, I feel like they will quickly discover where I am. So I'm going to grab everything that is even remotely useful to me. Get those rocks. I'm going to take the saucepan, but I'm going to pour out the water. Empty. Hobo traveling. Okay, bro. Let's go ahead and eat. I'll eat that. And the rest of this is just gonna have to stay here. You know, it's whatever. Oh, I can take my 1 unit of hunger broccoli and eat that too. All right, and I get rewarded with another 2 units of hunger of broccoli. Hey, this guy could have a watch. He does. So I've got another probably 3 or 4 hours before I get tired. But from there, it's going to be another 6 or 7 before I can even go to bed. I said 6 or 7. You get it right, Max. Believe you. Okay, wait. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. There could be a chair. We have potential for a chair. There's nobody guarding this house too. Wait, maybe I can just live here, man. I don't know. Is this a 16x? Where are the oids? Is he playing a 16x? Is he playing? Yeah, look. I just have a free house. In before house alarm. Okay, no house alarm. It's beautiful, guys. I can play the game here in peace. Now I don't even need the saucepan. I can just drink water from the faucet. A tea kettle, a bunch of rolling pin. Oh no. How many rolling pins does the guy have? 3 rolling pins in one house? Up to something. Not a hobo anymore, of course. All it took was somebody else's house to stop me from being one. You know, this is just a free path to me getting to a higher level of fitness, right? And I sit here and watch TV and, you know, get some water. Maybe there's some other containers in here too that I can drink out of. RPing as a squatter? I'm not. This is my house. Oh, right. Research. Place all. Ooh, I get to watch the exposure survival I make. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Doing pretty good. All right. I don't know if I want to be in total agony. Get the fishing one too. Look, good fishing. Now I get to do the thrilling exercise gameplay. That out of there, that out of there. Got some good bonuses for this run, but be a while before I can really cash in. Oh wait. I don't have an alarm. I want to make sure I don't miss the... Wait, I tune this and I go to triple N. Yeah. I'm far enough away from all the other houses that I can actually not miss any of the... TV shows. Sleep for hours and still just be out of breath when I wake up. After shout outs to Low Fitness. Where is Life and Living? Tune in. Brain fart. Oh yeah, I love just squatting in front of my TV. Do the same thing in front of TV for rad streams. Wherever it gets you going, man. I mean, yeah, he did 3 sets of squats. He's gonna be caked up. Oh no. Heard an oid right here. And I've just now got the muscle strain setting in. I don't know, should I go out and check or I just... Yeah, I hear him. I hear him. The paint's only gonna get worse. Nope, no check. It won't be one oid. Okay, yeah, so true. I guess as long as they're not hitting my windows and doors and stuff, we're good. Nothing bad can happen to me while I'm in here, right? Of course. I'm the main character. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just a side character and a big giant boulder comes and crushes me. I don't know, I hear him out there. I don't like that I'm hearing him. No check. Must have been the wind. I mean, I'm hearing a lot of wind. Oh wait, yeah, I'm already level 3 carpentry, so there's no point in me even watching this. Yeah, it's the one NPC. I have proof of NPCs that exist in this game, and they're just... I'm not gonna look at them. What if he has the blue KY hat though? It could be real. Already lost 1 kilogram. Look at that. I've gotten 1 zombie kill. And 1 level in fitness. Oh my god, it only begins. They won't leave because some sort of human life form in there. Buffering. The stream not going good. My girlfriend watched me play. Yeah, all 6 of them. I hear multiple oids now. Oh my god, he's right there. Guys, we have a problem. We have a problem. Because he came in through that window. That's the closest window he could have came from. Oh my god. Okay, he just decided to smash my window and leave. He didn't want to come in. Oh no. Tell me you're not on this back window right here. Oh god. I'm gonna open the curtain. Oh my god. Okay. There's another oid though. And I won't get a one-shot this stuff. That was actually a crazy one-shot. I don't know how I just killed him. Get him out of here. Can't believe that he would do that. Just go in my house unannounced. All right, I can. Oh, oh no. Nobody saw. Nobody saw. It's all good. I'm just gonna close the curtains and go back to doing my exercise. Nothing bad ever happens, guys. Nothing bad ever happens. Just continue exercising. Brad throwing billion milk out of his house. Thank you. At least somebody. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Said no more going out. Bro. I had to. Although I will say I'm probably gonna move the furniture to block that window in some way. And what can I not walk through this? All right. What did I even grab? I got like a mirror. Sure, we can put the mirror on the wall right here. All right, now they can't come in through that window. Vitamin D speedrun, like in real life? Oh, tell me I'm not hearing even more oids right here. I am. Yeah, he's hitting the door. I'm drowsy too, so it's not like I can really fight him. Alright, guys, it might actually just be over. I need to leave now. Alright, where's the chair I can pick up? Where's the chair? Oh, God. Just give me the bag. We gotta get out. Gotta go. Oh, come on, bro. I didn't even get the backpack either, bro. Military bag? Oh, wait, no, I did get it. Hold on. We're gaming. Yeah, this is chill. We're chilling. Nothing bad can possibly happen. All right, bro. All right, bro. Oh, all right, bro. All right, bro. All right, bro. It took too long opening the window, man. Got evicted. Yeah. Now I'm back to sleeping on the floor again. Oh my god. Everywhere. Oids. Well, I did get the saucepan. I've got that to be thankful for, right? Too good to be true, so true. Okay, look, it's too good to be true all over again. Oh no. Wait, this place has a second story and a fence. Hold on, hold on. We can work with this. This okay, we got the chair. So this chair I can sleep on if I don't know if I want to like I'm gonna check out the second story. That place. Ooh, bowl. Hold on. That's a big find. David with a smiley face? Why would you smile when you looked at him, man? That guy only has evil intentions. Oh wait, I got this lucky twice. I mean, for all I know, I died to infection. 25%. Self-defense. Yeah, see, yeah, I died and my run exploded. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, okay, 22. That's pretty good. Wow, when did you learn to count so good? Oh my god. There's a basement here too. How'd the blood end up on that wall? All right, one more oid. Maybe. Oh, that was only 10. I think 10 hit kills, you know, kind of usable. Oh, complete darkness. All right. What? I tossed otter? No. Another digital watch. Wait, what was that? Unusual plants. Ooh. What happened to my CDDA run? I just decided to play this one because people typically want me to try out 16x. It's on the back burner for right now. I'm now exhausted, tired. I'm playing this game mode where I just collect moodles. I unfortunately got myself scratched by a bit of a misplay because I was trying to open the window. It took a long time. But that's how these runs typically start. Ooh, wait. I can only put 200 milliliters in that one. That's not that great. It's another small glass. Pizza. Hey, thank you, Otter, man. I appreciate you, bro. And gifting out 5 subs. Thank you, bro. You know, I should get the TV. I'm gonna take the TV and move it upstairs. Get fivered. Can he say that? That's Otter's entire paycheck. I hope he gets paid more than that. Oh, yes, I put the TV in front of the mirror. I can watch stuff about bladder control. Oh boy. Very tired, agony, exhausted. Everything is wrong. Nothing is right. You know, I'm not seeing the temperature going up, so I think I might actually be good. Even seeing the temperature go down. Getting cold. Very tired. There's nothing to do. I can't sleep. Can't exercise. And there's no good TV to watch. No cigs. There's sleeping pills in the bathroom? Maybe. Yeah, I'll go check it out. Alcohol wipes, caffeine pills. Yeah, I guess there is some good stuff in these things. There they are. Guys made me miss my PG-13 movie. Beer pain. Okay, it looks like I can actually start doing some exercises here. I'm gonna go back over to Life and Living cooking show. Oh, hammer with 5. Thank you, bro. Back-to-back 5s. Get fivered. Oh no. Appreciate you, man. So I think I lived through that. What's it called? Laceration there. Maybe. I'm hearing oids again outside though. They're gonna chase me away. You know, I think I can, worst comes to worst, I can take this chair too. But from what I understand, jumping out of a second floor when you're over encumbered is very, very bad now. Intact house, what is this? I know, right? I've got back-to-back pretty good luck. I mean, I did get lacerated at that other one, so maybe, I don't know. Depending on your definition of good luck. You know, that one could have been bad. But this one does have David the Gnome, which he has brought me trouble in the past. We'll see if he wants to ruin the run today. For Hobo, you're getting paid. Nobody ATM can say that. Bro. I wish. I've never seen Rad live in a house. What do you mean, man? I've lived in houses before. Sure, maybe I have a few times where I've been, you know, living on the train tracks. That was like one time, and everyone just points to that one time. It was one time. You sleep on the train tracks one time, and people call you a hobo forever. Get me out of this unfit. How's 16x going? I've killed 6 Zeds and I already got lacerated at one time. So not the best. But you know, I think if I were metagaming, I just did my Echo Creek spawn. and went to the place that we all know, it would have been a little nicer, but I don't even know what I just learned. We're trying out something different this time. I talked a lot of smack about Riverside, so we're trying out some Riverside spawns. They are gonna evict me again, maybe. I haven't heard any rustlings on the windows. All my windows are intact. Riverside's the best spawn. I won't. No. We're not accepting any of the Riverside propaganda. Riverside's got the fishing store, and like that's it, man. I don't know. I'm a Riverside hater till the day I die, but you know the one thing it's got going for it is it's close to Brandenburg, and I haven't been there yet, so we're giving it a go. Crowbar Factory, is that real? It's like, what about the Katana Factory in Riverside? Oh, of course. I don't know if there is a Crowbar Factory. That does sound pretty good, but I don't know. It's just a lie. Factory to southeast has 1 million crowbars. Is it not just like a, you know, like the factory, any of the factories that south of Louisville border or Mass Gen or anything like that? Bar, grocery store, general store, police. I mean, these are all like just regular things though. Like I don't feel like this is enticing me just to go Riverside. I'm like chilly. I saw. There were oids right here. Doing fond of the short bat? Yeah, short bat's really good. Gotta go to bed tonight. Do you force your guy to do inhumane amounts of burpees? I'm doing squats first. What happened to CDDA? I'm trying this 16 nooks or run out because people wanted me to. So that runs on the back burner for now. What can I even do? Hey, I'll see you, Hammer. Good night, bro. Unfortunately, it looks like I am in too much pain to exercise. And I'm too weak to fight the oids outside. And you know what that leaves me to do is to walk around in circles in my bedroom. Where do I join on this peer pressure to play certain games? What, like, you want me to play Left 4 Dead or something? Flappy Bird. Oh my god, I can't even download that. Try to find some painkillers. I would love to, but in my experience, that requires me to go to houses, and when I go to houses, there are 1 million billion oids outside. There's like 10 oids outside, and I'm too weak to fight any of them. I'm Back for Blood. I have not, but I have not heard very good things about it, so I think I'm chilling on that. Thought we're gonna play Vermintide. I don't have that game. Drug Addict Speedrun. Bro. Farming Nimble, yeah. I mean, I'm currently too weak to fight. I have no resources that I can grind anything. I can't even grind reloading in here while I wait. And I can't exercise. Exercise was the main thing that I was doing. You know, so I did spawn in at 0-0. You can see my fitness is at level 1.5 and my strength is probably, what's it? 52, so I'm like 1/3 of the way to level 1, but I haven't done a single push-up. I'm in too much pain to do either of those things, so we're just doing some nimble. Gonna get off the stream, do IRL things? Yeah, I'll see, bro. Yeah, I'm not too big a fan of starting with 0 fit, but I went ahead and I'm gonna max out squats on regularity before I do burpees. Because the second I start doing burpees, the strength is gonna level up quicker than the fitness. I do have the angler skill this time around though, so when I get to a point that I can start fishing, it won't be nearly as hard for me to catch larger and larger fish. And it's also not the middle of winter like it was in the CDDA. So what recipes does the angler trait give me? I would have to imagine the chum recipe, but funnily enough, I don't think that it lets you do the makeshift fishing rod. I think you need wilderness survival, so I do know how to do chum now because of that. Factory to the south has fishing gear, and I'm playing 16x, and there's going to be 1 million gorillion oids there. So it's usually if it's a go to a location that will absolutely not work at all in this game mode. I have to make my own. But fortunately for me, twine is easier to do in this update. So I'll just need to find a bone and get my carving to level 5. I can sneak into the forest in the southeast. Have you played 16x before? I think you are heavily underestimating the amount of oids that will be there. There are 1 million billion oids. I can't fight. At least not right now. Maybe at some point in the future I will be able to go to X location to get X things, but currently I don't have the ability to make choices like that. Oh, can I not be in agony? See, I wanna look out there and see how many there are, but I know that if I do, then I'm gonna get pushed outside of the house, and then if I get pushed outside of the house, I might not ever be able to do squats again with a chair. So yeah, a bit of a impasse. Severe pain. We're back. What makes 16x fun for me? The challenge. It forces you to play a certain way. It forces me to answer the same questions over and over again when I stream it. But I like lots of oids. I like lots of loot. And I like settings that require you to play the game differently than you might otherwise not. 16x forces you to be self-sufficient. It forces you to forage a lot more and build your own things. You can't just loot things exclusively. You are a fan of driving to the store and getting cereal. 16x slaps you across the face and tells you no. There's no cereal. And then you just suffer out in the woods and eat mushrooms. And sometimes die because you eat the wrong mushroom. Do you even need the Fisher trait when you watch the television? What recipe does the... I just took it for the experience boost more than anything. Because I play illiterate. So the only way that you can realistically get to a very high level in a skill is if you take a bonus to it. Because I fished a lot in my previous 16x run. And I was illiterate, and I got to a maximum of level 4. After years of fishing, I played for 3 years, 3 long years, and I got to level 4. After fishing for a lot of my calories. Now, there are some skills you can grind up to level 10 without a bonus on illiterate. I don't think fishing is one of them that you can realistically do. Spare, I know you mentioned it, but couldn't remember. I can tell you're a thinker analyzer, so I'm sure what part you like. What you're saying. I just like that it's you know, it requires you to focus on the crafting and foraging a lot more than the other game modes. You know, Apocalypse, I did a stream where I went through and got 1 kill for every subscriber I had. And I was effectively done with the game, you know, in just that one stream. So, you know, around 14 hours of gameplay. You know, I say that casually, but that's how long it took. But, you know, I went through several towns. I went through Boulder. I went through West Point. I went through Louisville. I didn't go through all of Louisville, but, you know, I went through, you know, some of the hot spots. And I don't know. If you like really understand how to play this game, you can kind of steamroll your way through Apocalypse. You kind of have to, you know, tweak the settings and make them a little bit, you know, more challenging in one way or another. Of course, there are some people that are just like, it just becomes more tedious if you play with more oids. But I mean, you know, they're entitled to have whatever opinion they want. Television teaches fishing rod. True, true. You have to watch the specific show, and sometimes in 16x, you don't have the privilege of seeing every single airing of a television show. You sometimes miss out on a few here and there. So it's good to, you know, take traits and stuff in case you do miss them, because otherwise, especially if you're me, if you miss it, the only way you can then get it again is if you find a VHS. And then once you have a VHS, you have to put it in a TV. To use a TV, you have to have the power on. To have the power on, you have to find a generator. To have a generator, you have to have electrical level 3. To have electrical level 3, you have to take apart 1,050 watches, which will take a long time. There are 2 shows that teach it. That would be news to me. But either way, I take most of my runs where I take the wilderness knowledge trait. I think it's a good trait even if you aren't taking it exclusively for the fishing rod, because it teaches you carving, teaches you foraging, teaches you napping, and then teaches you, I don't even know what else. It's like 4 things. Maintenance is the last one. You know, 4 traits for 8 points. It's a pretty good deal. Definitely better than the handy trait. I think handy does give you carving now though, but when 42 released, it was only what's it called? Carpentry and maintenance. Not as good of a deal. Take trapping so you can trap. I did not take hunter. No. Typically don't take hunter. I tried to see if I could fit it into my build, but it was going to require me to take some perks that I wasn't quite a fan of. 1,053 watches and is a grind, yeah. I mean, it's a late game thing, and you know, I'll be answering the why no generator, why no car thing. So we'll get there. There's an oid in that bush down there. Not good. Got a cooking level up. And when I start carpenter, I mean, I didn't take handy. But I was saying it is an option to take. Remember watching the IRL version of this on YouTube? No way. This guy has a bigger house than me, though. And I also didn't do the jumping jacks in my bedroom. Fitness 2 Virgil is OP. Nah, that was strength 1. But yeah, I mean, I'm getting to, you know, we're basically in the steamroll level of fitness now. I got fitness 2 and strength 1. I can take on Louisville, right? Why is he doing this? He's doing it for nimble. You know, I actually haven't went and checked and saw if my old nimble trick still works with the rabbits. I could be nimble 5 in 1 day. So I've definitely lived through my hand injury, that's for sure. I would have died to the zombie infection by now. Agony. Yeah, I wonder if I should sleep, but then I don't know if I'm just gonna be sleeping through all my days with power. Oh wait, is the water? It looks like the water is already off. He's smashing a window into my house. I'm only slightly concerned by that. How many days has it been? 4 days. We still got TV. I came here for the Jelk sessions. Jelk lessons. I don't have much to teach you. I'm not a professor in that department. But of course, Borndock might know a whole lot about it. Professor Jelk. Okay, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. So what window would he have broken? Probably something over there. Maybe I should just sleep. Because I feel like by the time I'm not in agony anymore, it's I'm gonna get tired. Eat all. There's no reason for me to even spin here. I didn't learn anything from that. All right. Good, I'm taking the sleeping pills. Is agony out of here. I'm still in agony, bro. Free me from this. All right, here we go. I lost all my good protein bonus. No bueno. Ooh, don't I have the pizza downstairs. I have to go downstairs though. oids down there. The ultimate pizza raid. Oh yeah, we're doing this. This is still a thing? Do I like pineapple on my pizza? Not really. I know people are gonna hate me for that, but I do like pineapple though. Pineapple separate. Not touching. No touching. A pizza on my pineapple? I'm just eating a pineapple with like, it's like uncut. You ever put a topping on a pizza that isn't offered on at most pizza? No. I'm pretty normal with my pizza, honestly. I can't think of anything weird that I've done. I mean, like, I've had, like, the CC's pizza where they put, like, macaroni on it, but that was, like, you know, CC's pizza isn't really one of the, you know, 5 out of 5 stars. I'm gonna go there for the quality. The Japanese put corn and mayo on their pizza. Yeah, I don't know about that. I wouldn't want that. I think I'll pass on that one. DC's pizza is great. Okay, I'm kind of a hater. I mean, like, for all you can eat, I guess it's terrible, but I'm not a huge fan. Drowsy, and we got the pain coming in. So eat pizza. Eat the pizza from the edge. 5 out of 5 star pizza. We got Dewey's by us. Dewey's is pretty good. They're expensive though. I haven't been there recently. Severe pain, agony. That's it. I was gonna see if I couldn't get one more set in, but see, now I'm stuck being tired. I can't even level carving or something. Now, how close is the water to this? I see it from the map. It's just up there. see if I can maybe get like... I don't know, because if I get branches and stuff, I'm just gonna eat right through them, man. I don't know. I kind of have to just focus the fitness while I still got the power on while I got TV. Can I visit my brother? Double Dave's as a pizza of the month. July is hot dog slices on pizza. I feel like that's like something you would like make for your kid and then like not eat yourself. But I mean, I guess I would try it. Pickle pizza. Pineapple fistin pizza. Where's the fist come in? Liberal pizza. My pizza has politics. When I lived in Indiana, they had Swanzig's, was a pizza place over there. I don't want to know about the fist. Rectangle pizza for lunch. Yeah, true. So there was something different about like the school pizza. Of course, I'm pretty sure like what Michelle Obama came in and like made everything like we had Bosco sticks and then that happened and that there were no more Bosco sticks and that was sad. But I don't know. I went through a period where I just like didn't really eat lunch at school. What's my optimal strength fitness level to proceed to 5'5"? Once you're level 5, you don't really have to like worry too much about it, you know, and it just becomes like you know, gradual thing that you're progressing through. And then you'll get to like level 6 and you're like, ooh man, it's about to pop off and you feel about the same. But there is a pretty big difference between, you know, 5 and once you get to 9 and 10, you know, you're golden, but that's a long ways away from now. That's gonna be years down the line. But you know, 5 is kind of the breakaway points. Then you don't have puny and unfit. You don't have these stuck on your player card. The more hungry you are, the better things taste. I think it's also just, you know, you're like a kid and you just eat like macaroni or whatever. How many days exercise does it take to get to 5'5"? Probably about 2 weeks in a game. You focus exclusively on it. You can probably do that a little bit quicker if you... Well, actually, I don't know, because I did... I mean, you can look at my, like, you know, fitness challenge thing. I didn't really do it optimally, though, which was... You know, I just cycled through them to, like, max them all out. Because, you know, in real life, you wouldn't just do one exercise exclusively, but in Zomboid, I guess you could. So, I think 5'5" will be about, like, a month of gameplay. If I just do, if I take athletic and I only do strength, I can be done with it in about a week. It's a lot quicker. Bosco 6-star fire. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had him since I was in high school, so it's been forever, but level 7 fitness equals almost every run out of stamina before muscle strain. Yeah, I mean, muscle strain, you just gotta get your weapon skill up. But I can't do anything. You know, especially if you find alcohol or pain pills, you know, it'll take way less time. I just heard footsteps. They're either right below me or outside my door. Oh God. I think it's below me. My window broken over there? I can't even tell if that window's how I eat pizza in real life, of course. At my breaking point. Oh, that's why. It's gonna be these days. Let's get you out of the. Okay, bro. All right, all right. Um. Hmm. What to do? So I do have a stamina bar to work with right now. I'm level 2. Is there a fence anywhere around here that I can use? Doesn't look like it. I'm planning on cleaning the blood up. That would be rather difficult for me to do at this very moment. Rinse do, yeah. What's a Sturgill? It's I just flipped the letters. Virgil typically was a veteran, but I changed the occupation, so it didn't feel like it was just the same old Virgil from before. One to kill. All right, I can work with that. And then we're back to chilling. Problem solved. I have a knife now too. Look at that. Well, I would be chilling, but I, still can't even do exercise. Maybe, got the stamina to work with. Pain's not the worst thing. It is pretty bad. Full water, yeah, but then I'll have more weight. Ah, shit. Here we go again. 16x. Yep. It's gonna be a while before I'm charging through the hordes. Oh, are you on the other side of the wall there? One of my secrets, I used to wear a fanny pack in the 90s. Oh no. I mean, I think a fanny pack, I mean, it was fashionable for a bit, right? I didn't have one. Well, that's a lie. I did have one, but I don't know. As a kid, I could wear whatever clothes I wanted and nobody would care. Where even is this guy? He's like over there somewhere. Oh, I'm search focus stones. I want wood. Okay, I don't really need that. That's big experience. Ladybug. I don't want to just get these guys a little bit more spread out. Was that tree branch? Okay, that's a great place for that tree branch because I actually need that, but you know, you have one guy that is solo protecting. Tree branch, please. Mushroom, I don't need that, but here we go. First push. Alright, I can get that tree branch now. Well, maybe if I kill this one person. Yes. I'm gonna eat the mushrooms. You know, the really sucky thing about all this is that despite having not really done any combat at all, I'm already just going to be the max muscle strain for like the next like entire stream basically. Fall over, please. I can't do anything until one of you guys falls over. Alright. I'm gaming. Alright, that's like 5 oids though. I can't... 5 is too big of a number. Taking me back to my short bat. Want to kill, please? No. 2 hit. Okay, then we'll take it. We'll take it. If I could just get one of you guys to look at me. Yeah, that's one. That's a 1. Nice. No. Doing so little damage that I can't even get experience by hitting them with this tree branch. Like, where's my short blunt? It's still at 0. That's two. I didn't mean to get two, but make it work. Are these guys moving in? I want them. One at a time. No, I alerted both of them. All right, we're working. Got that one cleared out. Definitely not easy not being able to swing and only be able to stomp with no fence too. Do you have any watch? No. And go figure, still in total agony. That guy is alerted to me. It's definitely going to be a bare hands run for a bit here. That is 3. I cannot fight 3 zombies. Be nice if that was CDDA, but it's a little too warm for me to have a hoodie and a jacket on. Right, 11 experience. And that is really suboptimal that I made it into a crawler and... Okay. It all worked out. I got scissors out of it too. Doing quite a bit of stomping. I'm just gonna make sure to swap my shoes when I can. All right, so got a good amount of those guys moved out. And this stuff I can go and start using for carving. Get a little bit of that going. Check the basement. True, true. So this is all carving experience. I can maybe find a little bit more. Well, it seems like that's going to be a little bit later on the list. See if I can't find some more firewood before the lights start going out. Twigs, can't do anything with that. The teeth? Did I die? Of course. What's up, Billy and Milk? Acorn. Nah, we're just trying out some 16x. Started this run on stream. I only died one time so far. No, but the start of these runs is not always a guaranteed thing. I'm in Riverside. Alright, so I gotta grab all these. And do some carving with the lights on. Drill plank. Okay, I do need this because I will need this for later. I never die. It's my little brother. Yeah, he was playing. I did tell him to get off. Let's see. Carving. I am level 2. Can make some dice. Well, actually, I mean, that's suboptimal. I want to do spoons. Spoons, and then I'll do forks. Fork. I haven't learned how to do it. Interesting. Handle. Imagine me and a carpenter and not knowing my entire profession and not knowing how to make a fork. Couldn't be me. Dog piles, Riverside equals spas at what? Peer pressure? Nah, I'm trying to get out of Riverside. I want to go to Brandenburg. Just the closest spawn. Oh, wait, you know, I could be making a bowl. Like a salad with all my mushrooms. Look at that. I think you right-click the spoon to learn the fork. Maybe. I gotta research it. Wow, you're a genius. I've learned the forbidden knowledge of how to make a fork. Thank you, Scott. And I'm not in agony. Look at that. Very deserving of a wash. Although I think my... Yeah, the water's off. As you see how it doesn't say infinite, it doesn't say 20 of 20. It is going down. I used my very limited water to wash myself off. 16x and didn't see a single zombie. Okay. We're doing the... Where is the zombies? And I go where the zombies are. And then where's the people? But I'm too weak right now. Just walk over and showcase how many zombies there are. But give it... let's understand there's good reason that I'm not in the area that the oids are. All right, we're going to do 2 sets of burpees. I'm going to go to bed and then hopefully not hit agony levels of muscle strain. Just go in, just go to it, bro. Maybe I should cook these acorns before my power goes out. They will be here soon enough. True. No. Thank you for mentioning that because could have been here today. I want to think about going somewhere else. But luckily for me, I'll have 5 acorns to eat. I can do my patented spine breaker burpees. Up in a sports coat and tie, I'm playing a different run today. Playing a 16 times the zombies run. The CDDA run is on the back burner at the moment. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wake up before the helicopter get here, please. Okay, I'm gonna wake up and I'm still gonna be tired, but I need a quick break here, guys. I'm gonna BRB. All right, we're so back. What is the belt on the bed for? We don't talk about that. I'm fat, bro. Chill. Do I have any... Am I close at all on either of those? Not really. I think I have to say goodbye to my house, guys. Okay, you have to leave. The hell he could be here. This power... What? Unless I can find a radio and I tune in and hear exactly what I want. Ooh, there was a weapon in here the whole time. I can have a helmet so I can protect my soft skull before it's been formed. Yeah, there's no radio here. I think I'll cook up this pork chop, this mutton chop, and that'll be the last thing I do in this place. I'm allergic to living in a normal house. Bro, the hell he's gonna come and he's gonna ruin my normal house. Billion Milk is allergic to drinking water like a normal person. Actually, you know what he does? He keeps a frozen mutton chop in his fridge and waits for the little ice crystals to form on it. And instead of drinking water, he just licks the frozen mutton chop to quench his thirst. That's what he does. Not even slang. It's real life. I saw him do that in real life. He sent me his TikTok, and he made a video of him doing that. It's true. Can you even get over here, or... Okay, that's how it's gonna be. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, wait, it's time to go. Okay, yep, It's time to go. So. Oh, wait, I don't have the chair! Oh, God. I need to get a chair from one of these places. Okay, I can get the chair from here. If I get the chair from here and it doesn't, we're chilling. Okay, only overloaded. I put the acorns away, then it's still overloaded. What if I put this away? It's still overloaded. What if I take... How much space do I have? Encumbrance reduction is 50%. So it's actually less than if I wore my clothes. No, it's not over. It's not over. I forgot the chair. We're chilling. We're chilling. But yeah, I can't really... I don't think I can be here. Okay, everyone is... I'm surrounded. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Not good up here either, is it? I don't have a lot of stamina to be running when I'm overexerted. Okay. It's alright. Just need to get to a point where I can walk. I guess I had been here for quite a while. Yeah, I'm already tired. I hate to say it, but I might have to drop my backpack here. But I was a little closer to the edge of town than I was. Oh, bro. Not dead, it's just not exactly in a great spot either. Things I gotta do for a chair, man. Put the chair down. If I put the chair down, I don't have anything to sleep on. I'm kind of boned. I just gotta keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. It's just two guys following me. All right, maybe I actually put the chair down here. And if it is just two. Okay, unequipped. Do it. It all worked out, didn't it? Look at that. Flawless. I still have the chair. We're getting our stamina back. I'm not surrounded by 1,000,000 billion oids. Rest in the chair. I think it's the same as sitting on the floor, but you're right. I can sit on the chair. Eat the chair? Never. My favorite chair. All right, what can I do? 7 carry weight is just, it's tough, man. I have nothing. I mean, I don't need socks, but they also only weigh 0.3. Eat the chair, chair the chair, bro. I'm just walking down the street. How bad could it be? All right. Let's work out some inventory. So I probably don't need rocks. I probably don't need this hole. I probably don't need a knife, and that stuff would be really nice. This milk. Now I'm only weighed down. That's a pretty big upgrade. But I would like to not be weighed down at all if possible. I guess I could eat the mutton chop and that would probably get me there. I don't need the helmet, true, but my head will be unprotected. My skull is not properly formed. All right, everybody's here. Everybody's here. Goodbye, helmet. I made a split decision to leave you. Alright, do not tell me there are 1 million oids here for no reason at all. I did all those squats for nothing. Alright, we're chilling. Maybe. Maybe. Big maybe. And that's why I can't be over there when the helicopter goes off, because all of those oids would be laser focused on my position. Alright, maybe we're chilling now. Maybe. Light bulb. I mean, in truth, I don't know how I was just over in that other spot for so long. But hey, it worked out. And B, I'm gonna... Oh, I need a surface. Is there a rock somewhere? Don't think so. There's a rock. I want a plank. The rest of this... Oh, I have to have a surface to... Man. I just don't like where that rock is. It's in the woods. He's back making the crack pipes. Only some crack pipes. Oh, is this where I live? I live on this like little ding dong over here. What even is that? I'm in agony. I did like 2 sets of burpees and I'm dying from that. What happened here? An island, maybe. All right, I think this rock, this is where I'm going to come online. It might not look like it, but this is where peak performance will happen. I'm going to come online over here, bro. And Virgil Stokes is online. Oh, but you know, I need to find rocks. Because I don't have the luxury of just drinking out of a faucet anymore. Okay, maybe this rock is better. Hold, oh, wait. Oh, crap. Still houses, like, over here. How far along the woods do I have to go before there's just nobody here? I mean, that house could be, you know, maybe not terrible. But I'm worried about the helicopter. And I have helicopter on sometimes, so it's not like that stuff is ever just going to go away. I really need to get my strength up. Low capacity is going to kill me, but I have some stones. I might catch a cold too, man. I didn't get it. I probably should have taken the jacket now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm going to be sitting out here getting rained on for who knows how long. Alright, here. I'm going to do some scouting here. I'm going to drop everything I just picked up. I mean, there was a jacket back there. That would be two. I would have to backtrack though, is the main thing. There's a log right here too. Hold on, let me grab that. Okay, I think this is good. The road over there, but like I've got some pretty dense woods to work with. So the only problem is I don't have like sheet. Well, okay, I could rip this. I don't even remember picking that up. Okay, so I can make some axes with that. But I can't make a whole lot of fences. That's a bit of a problem. The tree branch, stone, rag. Oh, you know, I don't need to use twine for some of that stuff. Hold on. So the building stuff, I don't think they put in the alternate recipes. Because... Wait, here we go. They did add. Okay. So you can make these with the twine now. Not game over for me if I can't find something to do that with. Let's get some stuff put together here. So before the sun goes down, I want to make a hammer. Before the sun goes down, I want to make blades. And then assemble blade, I would need, okay, twine. I need a wood rod. If I can do that. Oh, I still even have a knife to work with for a bit. Okay, I can make twine. Okay. I didn't take the drill plank with me, so I will need another one. That's my utility. This is like everything else. I wonder if I can edge out level and strength before I have to go to bed. Now the only difference is I'm doing exercising in the dark, completely outside. No comfort of the farm home. I miss the rainbow TV. I miss my rabbits in my fishing hut. But soon I will have another one. Ellie Day? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna grind out burpees. Get that strength to a usable level. Almost. Oh wait, that's an animal, right? That's a deer. Okay, I thought it was a zombie I was seeing. Spooked me. That is a zombie though. Okay, that is multiple zombies. You couldn't just let me get my strength to level 2. I don't even know where these guys came from. Well, I'll get it to level 2 just from fighting, it looks like. Well, this is suboptimal. Okay, got 2 stomps, did nothing. Alright, level 2 strength kind of coming online here. And I'm going to take every piece of clothing I can. You can't shorten these. I need to take the scissors out. I think I need a crafting surface to be able to do it. Alright, I don't know where these guys came from, but it's kind of concerning. Is this another game? Yeah, I went and exploded or something. I'm playing with 16 times zombies. No way. An unheard of thing to do. Which means I'm in the woods and I am eating mushrooms. I also went with zero strength. No fitness, no strength. Nothing. My bicep is cavernous. Did I die in the other game? No. Did I die? No. I died in real life. Something... Okay. The helicopter might be here. Maybe. Was this... Time. More rocks. I think I should probably be going for firewood. Or maybe trash. I'll stick with trash. Oh yeah, I can get the clutch things if they ever show up. No, wait, I didn't want that. Starving in the woods, not even. I'm still overweight, by the way. You know, we got a while before we had to play the CDDA gameplay I was going through, so... Yeah, I didn't even make fun of you for making your misspell. Alright. There's a backpack in this group. I've got something to look forward to. What can I get rid of here? Almost all of it, but that guy is going to be over here long before I'm able to do that. It's a good thing I have the ability to one-shot zombies on the floor. Because that guy hit, he's not getting back up. Another one-shot. Spawns is off. No way. Whoa, playing with respawns? No, I'm playing 16 times zombies. I'm playing the NPC. You know, I've done quite a bit of damage to that guy. And he does not want to die. I'm for the thrilling gameplay of running up and down the shore until I have enough stamina to kill this one guy. There we go. Alright. I've had moderate exertion for like the last 2 hours and I just simply cannot shake it. Can't run in the woods either. Please let me get rid of that moodle. There we go. Now, I unfortunately stuck that guy with the backpack in the woods somewhere, so I'm going to have to find him again. And oh man, I love maximum muscle strain. We are all here again. There he is. Alright, that's a pretty good upgrade because this is 70% encumbrance reduction instead of just the 50 I've been working with. Okay, yeah, drag the entire part over, please. Look at that. I went from like being overweight to actually have a decent amount of space I can work with now. That out of there, get that out of there. It's almost like guaranteed. I have had really late helis until like 6 p.m., but don't think that's happening today.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Now water. I haven't started a fire here yet. Don't really have an overwhelming amount of firewood either. I'm gonna focus stones. I'm trying to find a chipstone, but not that. Well, I think I do need that for some very specific recipes, but at the moment I don't. There we go. All right. Put that down. Gonna make at least one axe. Oh, I'm still overweight because I have a giant rock in my hands. There we go. It's pretty good. Try to get as much these bushes cut down because bushes take like nothing to hit. I feel like if I cut trees, I'm not gonna get a whole lot until I have a lot more flint flakes to work with. Hey, what's up, Sony? do it this way. Destroy for fuel. Just do all the twigs. I don't even have a lighter that can work with that right now. All of this I can do carving with. I killed him again. RIP, man. Know how it be. But I don't know. I mean, sometimes you just get attached to a run and feels kind of like meaningless to start another one, but I'm sure you'll make it back. That. I thought I had a tin can. Cheated myself back the stats, the reason. Made new tune cheated. Oh. So you had like a death you really didn't enjoy. Write that down, that down. Training aiming at the Rosewood prison. Spooky. Spooky stuff. I think that fence can get broken now. Need to watch out. They don't tell you about the 20 hit tree chop. Alright, this is all firewood. And now begins the fences. Where are my rags? Rag, rag, rag. There we go. And so it begins. Oh, wait, never mind. It's going to be too dark for me to do it. I love not being able to build in dark. Otherwise, I couldn't be RCT back in. I don't know if you like missed out on a message. As you see, you said while I was training aiming at the prison. How long does it take to down a tree? It's not quick by any means. I'm not lumberjack, and I'm also using the worst possible axe. Yep. All right, very basic defenses have been acquired. Go ahead and grab these. The heli is for sure coming today, though, so I might... That's why I'm trying to get these built up. But in 10 minutes, it can be here at any moment. I'm not really too familiar with how populated this area is, so it could be bad. I don't know. Okay, that's an even number for both of them. I'm gonna build a fence down over here. At least try to. Not good. I got 2 logs. Why am I like not doing the actions I'm trying? Okay, I'm like doing them one like little spurts. All right, there we go. Okay, I can work with that. Get this built. Drop all of this. The heli's being real nice to me. It's not coming in, so guess I got that to be grateful for. Well, I attempted to get some more. Oh, there's a first customer of the day. The problem with where I have this though is that in my experience, I'm going to end up with a lot of Zeds right here, and this is right where I sleep. So I'm going to have like a pile of stinking, rotting corpses right where I'm trying to go to bed. Freebird, Firebird. Yeah, I wasn't going to correct you, but yeah, you got it.
Hey.
Now I'm starving. I do have some mushrooms that can be turned into salad pretty easily. Now I can have a 0 hunger salad. Oh yeah, I've learned I can't even eat those unless I put something else in them. Wonderful. That is what I want. Tree branch. Grab that. We'll put that in the right spot. Twine. Big 2 spools. And hopefully the same tree I was hitting earlier still has the same HP out of it. Our Lord and Savior, he did say the Lord's name. Big wood. All right. Do I have... Oh. Well, if I live through the heli, I'll have a lot of carving to do. If. Got strength 0. Yeah, I started with nothing. So it's been tough. Well, I mean, in truth, I always do strength 0, but I don't typically do 0 fitness alongside it. And that really does slow down the game. Yeah, you can always overload to 50. Doesn't matter what strength level you are. But, you know, I'm like gonna be over encumbered the second I hit, you know, 10. Or some obnoxiously low level. I have mushrooms. Okay, there we go. Let's just do What do I do with the rags? Dirty rag. Okay. So I've got some defense to work with. Another giant stone. Okay, I can make an axe with that. And I can get the big rock home too. This heli is gonna be like as late as possible. Of course, it could probably just wait for me to be completely exerted to show up. 9 days, 4 hours. What if it just doesn't come? All right, hammer, where are you? Just have it in my inventory. Still high exertion. Go figure. There it is. Gonna be the latest I've ever seen the heli come. I did sometimes instead of once. I don't know if that is influencing it at all, but in my experience, sometimes in once still have the same start time. I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna, I guess, do carving over here. I don't know. Carpentry ain't no more in the right click. Nah, it's completely gone. But I mean, that's been a thing for a while. The things that are most recently gotten rid of on right click are like barricades. You used to be able to do barricades on in build 42 on right click, but that is no longer a thing. There it is. All right, how concerned am I going to be? I'll put this as far back as it can go. Wouldn't be concerned at all. Do I have caffeine pills? Okay. Oh, hey, there's a deer. I'm freaking out, man. All right. Not looking terrible. I should rest every chance I get. Okay, that's not good. I thought I could get it. I saw a lot more down there than I cared to see, but maybe we're chilling. Also, keep in mind I have to wait another 14 days, so what's that mean? August 2nd is when it's probably going to be here, but it could be earlier. This one was super late. It's not over yet. Yeah, I could just rip these clothes up while I'm over here. A deer. The deer is more scared of the helicopter than I am. Oh, it has a baby. Actually, okay. Maybe I lied. There are baby deer. Hello. Maybe that's it. Maybe. No. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it be? We have to have the heli as late as it possibly can be in the day. Oh, and now we're all showing up. Okay. No more dicking around. Okay, this is problematic. You make it work. Alright, too many. I have to sit down behind the fence too. Oh no, they're up here now. This one really can't be doing what it is. If I can get a quick kill, I can make it work. Alright, we're maybe chilling. Yeah, stamina. Work with that. This is a lot though. I need the one-hit kills. All right, this is tough. Oh my god, we're chilling. That's not good. Bro, you couldn't have just been a one-hit. Oh man. I mean, I got more than I bargained for, honestly, so. No way, he's making another pass? This guy's griefing me. I have nowhere else to run. I thought he was done. So not only is it a late heli, he does the fabled triple pass. I'm getting hard griefed right now. This guy's like the slowest zombie ever. You're a genius. Now I have him like really kind of messed up because I'm in the middle of my base. I'm dragging them all down here. Remember how this played out last time? Yeah, I'm very aware. No, I just kind of got the worst possible setup of it taking goddamn forever for him to get here, and then once he finally got here, he stayed for as long as he could, and that is just wonderful. Alright, bro, I cannot have you right there. Alright, what can I do? I'm gonna get out of here. Am I leaving anything here that I don't need? Goddamn heli, man, just ruined it for me. Yeah. Tried to make this place work, but the duffel bag right there. Ellie's gonna be here at 20, bro. He has been chilling. Yeah, I mean, I could have made it work there, man. It's just damn, that heli, he's been chilling. He's gonna make the fabled quadruple pass, and I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen 4 passes, but that was ridiculous. All right, well, it's not over yet. Oh yeah, he's making the fabled quadruple pass. Yes, of course. I spoke it into existence. Bro, fuck off. I don't want you here. Oh, man. Oh, I did leave the... I left the... It was in the campfire. Man. Oh, God. Yeah, it might be GG's, you guys. I'm already exerted. I got this ahead of me. Yep. It might be over, guys. Ooh. I don't know, man. Definitely not going that way. Oh, my game is lagging. Alright, there can't be 1 million oids around this corner. Alright, we're not chilling yet. Why, my game is like going at 3 FPS! What is happening? But yeah, well, I like can not make this work. It says 10 FPS, but it feels so much lower. Like, what is going? I clicked pause. It won't even stop the game. F, yeah, bro. Oh my lord. This is so bad. I can't even go to my bag to eat these. Oh. Well, uh, Project Zomboid is not responding. Love the frame rate, brother. Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically. I mean, I was making it work there, man. If the game didn't just suddenly, usually I can run those, like I can be up in Louisville and chilling, but I don't know what was making my FPS just tank down. No, it's not even 16. Like there's probably some other thing that is really making it. See, the thing is when it crashes like that, it just gets rid of all the oids around you. But yeah, I mean, I'll see if I can't. I don't know. I felt like that was winnable, you know. Obviously, the heli being long as fuck and like taking goddamn forever to get there really kind of screwed me, but. So this, I don't think this picture is right either. I think it might even still be there. Maybe. Nah, I'd win. I was making it work, man. I was drowsy, but I had caffeine pills, and if I could eat them and it didn't take, 2 FPS like forever for me to get to my backpack, I think I was winning that. But I don't know how this is gonna work loading in. So sometimes you load in and it just gets rid of all the oids when it crashes like this. So we'll see. I'm just holding W. Yeah, this is kind of what I figured would happen. Oh my god, bro, did he cheat? Why are there no oids? Where are you? I thought you were playing 16x. Yeah, this is kind of lame though. Not gonna lie. But what can you do? Press Q. Okay, well, yeah, they're still around. Turn off the zombie cutoffs. What do you mean? Like the before deletion thing or whatever? Some of them, I mean, the ones that were immediately around me. The ones that are like surrounding you, I think, get deleted when it crashes, or I don't know. But I mean, obviously, I was like surrounded by zombies, right? And now I'm not. It didn't roll me back. I was in the exact same spot, but I've had crashes like that before. Alright, I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Rally groups on? Yeah, I have rally groups on. This is just how like 16x looks when they're like spawning in though. Oh, my high exertion, bro. Like they don't form their in build 41 when you spawn in they have like rally groups, but like you can go to certain spots in 16x and there's just like a sheet of Zeds. for the days with on. Yeah, I mean, I was up here with the heli. I got pushed over here because of the helicopter. I had a helicopter, like, it's day 9, and the heli came at 16. So, like, very late. And then stayed here for 4 hours. And, now I'm doing this. But yeah, they definitely don't form their rally groups when they spawn in. Oh my goodness. Everyone's on the boat party. The Corvette, multiple Corvette party. Let's get some stamina back. Before I get drowsy. There's that. What are you doing to that man? Seen huge rally sizes before, and they form into a giant blob. It seems easier. I mean, the default, I just have the default one where it's like 20. They can make rally group like 200 or whatever in 6 months later, but you can obviously change it in other sandbox settings, but I just have the default 20 or 2030, I don't remember. But what I'm talking about for 16x at least is like with like the new heat map thing or whatever, there can be like just a square of oids spawned in. Like if you go down to Rosewood and the police station area, or maybe it's in town, there's a sheet somewhere there. Default's 20, possibility 50. Gotcha. Yeah, why yes, I love my pier with 50 million oids on it. Okay. I made a wrong. Yep. I forgot. You guys are supposed to be right there. And I'm not supposed to be right there. Oh, that's right. It's getting pretty dark. And these oids are unending. I liked when I was in the woods and the oids were not surrounding me. I don't like right now when I can't see and the oids are still surrounding me. Oh, what to do. Me and my god mode. I can't go up that way. Go away, drowsy mule. Alright, when is Riverside done? I'm tired of being in it. Just let me in the woods. My hobo train tracks. I'm free. Wow, did he just admit to being a hobo? Wait, am I in? Where am I, bro? Oh yeah, okay. Let me go into the street light. It's never done. The whole world is Riverside. Brandenburg? That's what I thought. And like that didn't look like Riverside to me. I thought Brandenburg was like a lot farther away. Well, I think I'm just gonna have to go over here and sleep by these hay bales and hope for the best. Okay. Well, nobody will bother me if I just sleep out in complete isolation in the middle of this field, right? Like that's safe. I'm YOLOing it. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? We're chilling. All right. Amazing. It's a big resort building northwest of me. We are all 1,000 Zeds. If only I hadn't spent this entire stream and killed 86. And man, I was about to get so much carving done. If that heli really just screwed me. I'm still malding about it. At least I didn't die. But it is kind of scuffed that the game crashes. You know, I feel like I could have lived that. You know, I had openings. It wasn't totally over for me. But it is a little bit bittersweet. I lost my foraged pot that I got. Oh, we both have wrecked keys. I guess I can use that to open the trunks because that's how that works, right? Oh, okay. Maybe that's not how it works. Well, I can boil water in this empty beer can. And got some gloves. I'm gonna wear the black ones though. Alright, I gotta worry about water now though. When I FPS at Louisville checkpoint at 16x, usually, I mean, like, I've done... It's probably just because they weren't spread out and also the heli was going on, so... The, like, radius, or not radius, but, like, the loaded area or whatever, like, the little square, it's probably a lot bigger than it was typically. If I don't wait from the spread. Yeah, that's why I think I had problems there. I'm just gonna go this way until I hit water. The procedural place, like across the bridge? I haven't been. The most I did in that thing, I drove like on the road for a bit, but I didn't really do much beyond that. Alright, this is my new house. Bro, what did he mean by house? That's not a house. Is this for real I thought Brandenburg would be... Oh, wait, Indiana Railroad Brandenburg. Okay, so maybe... It's just right here? I thought it would be bigger. Maybe that goes like across like that and down. This is the one town I've never been to, so I don't know how it is or... Okay, I got 1 rock. Need 3. Like Rosewood with more houses. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's the one town I haven't played in really at all. So I wanted to try. I mean, that's my reason for being in Riverside, and I don't really... I'm a Riverside hater. Man, I gotta make a hammer all over again too. Here, let's just go ahead and... I'm gonna sleep here. Town entry, is that the boat with the pretty cars in front? Really? I thought that this was at Riverside or... Oh shit. You know what? You're right, because like this is Riverside. I like left Riverside instantly. Okay. Wait, yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. I'm just off in nowhere place, right? Like this is just, we should be chilling here for a little bit, at least a week. You give me a week, right? What made you and the CDDA run go back to 16x? What end? Just playing this run. I mean, that I didn't die in that one. I just, you know, figured a lot of people want me to play 16x. They have a lot of people come in and just ask if it's a 16x and they leave. I mean, to be honest, I have a lot of people come in and ask if I'm playing with respawns and then they leave, or I don't know, so... But, I don't know, I'm doing this. This is what we're doing today. He just wants to suffer more. True. I mean, I didn't spawn in the winter. It could always be a worst day of your life so far. Play CDD at like 16x. I mean, yeah, I'm not used to steamrolling, you know. I played the Apocalypse game, but like I kind of just walked through the town in like the first 7 days. And then I was like, okay, well, I'll just go to another town. And then I walked through that town instantly, and then... But yeah, I mean, I don't know. You can kind of go and loot out in CDDA, but like you just gotta be quick with it. Like you just gotta be in and out of buildings, but I still think that like most zomboid in general, though, you need to like self-sustain outside of, you know, builder mode or whatever. I guess there's probably like enough food and Gigamart to last you a couple months, but you know, eventually you'll have to do it. Look at all of this clay. Alright, I'm gonna have to backtrack eventually. That cleaver turned into a different type of cleaver. I didn't find a single chipped stone. Okay, I just have to complain and the game gives it to me. It would be a damn shame if I found another. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, complaining always works, guys. It always... It just... Yeah, and the game now is just throwing my ability to make axes at me. You just... if you have a problem in life, just complain about it. The game running 10 seconds behind. I'm actually way ahead of you because I recorded this all in advance. And I'm driving my car and commentating while I look at my phone and I distracted drive. Because that's something I would do. Another branch. Tipstone. Alright. Why is it up there? It's up in the tree. Alright. Sit on ground. And I don't have a rock over here. What's the easiest way for me to... I can make the furniture with twine now, right? That's doable. Yeah, okay. But I have to find twine, and that was actually kind of hard for me to do. Only brought 2 units over. I might relocate to where a rock is, or is that a rock right there? That is. I just need to cut enough trees down to get to it. All right, Virgil. You're still high exertion. I got it. That out, that out. Whatever that is, it always makes me think of a monkey. Doesn't sound like a bird. What happened to my empty beer can? Okay, there it is. Now the true suffering of quenching my thirst with one beer can at a time. Get a table. Is that really all I need? Just need table? Okay. Need to pick up the twine off the ground. Hi, what's going on, bro? I am in the woods, 1,000 years away from all civilization, drinking water out of a beer can. Hey, check out Vane. No. Find out this 16x zombies. 16 times the oids. Oh my god. Drill plank. Drill. Need a table. Let's get the stamina back at least. Let's do that. Let's get one thing going. Got one. Now the RNG. Here, I'm gonna make rods though, so because these are just gonna break anyway. So I might as well get some farming experience out of them. I'm not familiar enough with PZ, but can you build structures? Yes. I simply am not far along enough to have done that in this very current moment, but if you wish to see some building, there is of course the previous playthrough of the CDDA that I have done in the passing days. I built a fishing hut in that one. Eventually I will have a home, but right now I was chased off by a helicopter that was here for a lot longer than average. I immediately drink all the water from my beer can. The things I do to not get queasy. It's empty again. Zombies come by my remote location. I literally just got here, so none of them are going to come over here. But if you wish, you can go back earlier in the stream, and there are 1,000,000 billion oids chasing me around. Or you can go back just, you know, an hour ago. I got chased off by a helicopter, and there's thousands of oids. They will eventually get here, but right now I do not have... Oh, I didn't mean to pour that out. Fuck. It'll be a while before they migrate over here, and even if they do, it'll be only because of a meta event. So usually if you're in an unpopulated area, they won't just randomly come over for no reason. Get some water there. Do I have any more rocks? I need one more rock. I can do that. Then I can get a bunch of rocks. Unless I can forge down this way. Go. I can get a hammer with that. But I need a tree branch, which I don't have anymore. I guess I'll just keep walking down that way. See if I can't find firewood. Well, I'm gonna find firewood anyway, and I need stones. I wonder if I'm high enough that I can wild plants. Get outdoors. Yeah, or you're forced to do it in this game mode. If you try to stay in the town, you'll just die. That's some twine. That's good. Staying in the worst place imaginable, but no. We're chilling. One hour ago, we were not chilling. Haven and Hearth? Not familiar myself. I did get the hemp, so let's grab that. Then I want 1 stone, a couple tree branches, take the flint nodules, and this, a rod. All right, there's a number of things I can do. So twine, I want twine. Want to do a bunch of it. Then I'm gonna do hammer. Then flint flake. We're gonna make those. Let's get an axe. My flint blade. Alright. So this one's busted now, but I can have a different knife at some point. Can eat all of this. Oh, uncooked. Theme gameplay, no zombies, survival MMO, heavy emphasis on crafting. Gotcha, gotcha. You don't have to, I mean, for 16x you have to play this way, but some other game modes you can be in the town a little bit more. Maybe I'll focus the bushes. It's just playing with the most amount of zombies that the game will even allow you to have. So if you're in the town, there's just a ton. You get overwhelmed very quickly. That. All right. I don't really have enough twine to get a whole lot built, but I do have plenty of wood now to the point that I can actually do some exercise and not be at a total loss when I'm in immense pain and unable to do anything else. Let's get some of that going. Maybe max out the regularity there. And I'll get to do this. I got really lucky and forged a cooking pot, and I left it at my last little campsite. Old habits die hard. I'll sit on the floor. That's concerning, but in theory I'm chilling. I don't know. I'm just gonna go to bed. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Alright, we're fine. But I am in agony. But I can actually do some stuff now. Wood splinters, I want those as well. I'm gonna fill up my beer can. Said I'm gonna fill up my beer can. Or is it splinters? Sit and do some carving. Well, actually I need to make the knives. I don't even have a knife to do carving, or no, I have a need to sharpen it is what I need to do. Oh, I'm not even in total agony. We working out right now. Gonna just have all the menus on our screen. Oh yeah, I'm too overweight to do it. Let's do that. So then we're gonna do pipe. Well, if I want to do pipe, I need surface. Overweight. Let's just put these down. Not B. I want to see. So, let's see. Outdoors. Chopping block. I saw to do that. I'm pretty sure I need to be like napping level 4. Make the saw. Level 3. I do already have the recipe. That's not terrible. Maybe I go out today and see about finding some more flint flakes. It's a rock down there. I can grab that for later. That's for like masonry, so I don't really need it that badly. Or twine. It's a knife. And I am just not used to being excessive exertion by having 12 capacity. Where is that piece of wood? And grab that and head back home. I'm just gonna sprint home. I don't want to have to rest 2 times. Oh, did I rip my pants or no? That's just how it looks. That's on the floor. Out of breath. And we're good. Alright, I want to do this. Then one flake. Already over encumbered again. Stone blade. I'm gonna do just one of these. And I want to make 2 knives. $16x time less when you realize 2x is good enough for me. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said about adding in the max amount, but you know, if you're looking for like a, you know, long playthrough, I think it can be fun. But yeah, if you like going in and out and doing, you know, loot runs and all that, probably not the game mode for you. As I won't be in the towns for a long time now. Nothing will keep this man away from my desire to pollute the... Okay. Hobo rags? I don't have rags here. I have my bread things. I'm only slightly polluting. It'll be organized at some point. Oh, excessive exertion. In this very moment, though, no. But I don't even have the ability to make containers to put all this stuff in. How many Z's? 16 times the amount. They're fishing in a crappy CDA pond. True, true. I mean, the thing with that one is that if there weren't bubbles, I couldn't fish. This one, I can just go to where the bubbles are. So, you know, slight upgrade, but now I also can't go into the towns or anything like that. Trade off. How many have I killed? Like 188. Not a lot. It is the start of the run and I am 0-0 and I have no combat skills. And everything is bad. A log bench. Maybe I'll do that. It's cool. Wait, I can't build on that, bro. I'm dumb. I thought bench like workbench, you know, and just I don't know. I wasn't thinking. You can still go to the towns. You just have to hope for the crash when I'm in the middle of it. Yeah, I mean that's kind of a one-time thing. I don't think I'm gonna anticipate on trying to break the game to do looting. Table. Okay, what if we just look at table? All table. Log table. Man. Gonna make me use up so much stuff. I don't have stuff. Table. Oh, wow. Now I can carve on the shore in peace. I can carve a bucket that I'm almost positive I can't boil water in, unfortunately. But, I mean, that does kind of make sense, you know, right? Like, I want to make... Are there not more... be stone. Club hammer. Oh yeah, you can't do it with the stone hammer anymore. Damn. That is a bit of an L for me. I have 2 here though. Whetstone. Craft that. Is it even possible to move a 16x horde? I have an entire video of me surviving for 3 years. You can check that out. But you can play 16x, you can live for a very long time. It just takes a while, and if you want to run in and immediately just pop off, it won't work. I mean, you saw the heli earlier, so you can make your way through. It is risky, but you know, doesn't matter how good of a player you are. Sometimes there's just like a sheet of Zeds. They do not let you through. I have awoken in purgatory. All right, time for the crack pipes. Fan favorite. An entire day's worth of crack pipe carving. Here, we're gonna space it out with some burpees. Here, I'm gonna cover my entire screen with just a bunch of menus. Drop all the crack pipes, do a set of burpees. I'm dying of dehydration. Do what you gotta do. Once a crackhead, always a crackhead. Level 6. You know, how many days that take me to do in the CDDA one? I clearly should have just ran out into the woods and not had, you know, a deep wound and not been in the winter and not had all these other bad things that are kind of exclusive to CDDA. I want to do the fire. Destroy. Pine cone. First try. Oh, and I don't even have water in there. Now time to fix my thirst, one empty beer can at a time. The hobo's dream of filling a beer can up one sip at a time. How many beer cans of water do I have to drink? Okay, apparently 4. Made sure to be very careful putting that fire out and to not jump into the fire. Because that would be bad. Oh, I had water in here, damn. Are you playing in Chad Riverside? I'm playing in the middle of the woods past Brandenburg. So not quite. But I did spawn over there. And it was terrible. It's 3 hunger salad. Brandenburg is Riverside Plus. Like saying just Riverside is West Point, but to the left. It doesn't make sense. He's a side river hobo. Okay. Corn dock. Just come back. Start slinging the H word around. You know, a hobo would not take a bath right now. A hobo would not wash his hair. Look at me and how clean I am and how civilized and un-hobo-like. "94 small handles." It's a Chinese proverb. How am I already thirsty again, man? I just quenched my thirst. B. I'm gonna make 94 crack pipes. There is that like resort house between Brandenburg. Be sweet. Yeah, Retnar was talking about it. An unhobo would shave. Yeah, let me unhobo myself real quick. You can type crack pipe. That was completely unintentional, I swear. uh, don't even have a Kentucky hat. Yeah, I mean, I was not given it off the rip, unfortunately. Hobo crack pipe. Yeah, you're just throwing all the words together. I don't know what Corn Dog's trigger words are. He's just a loot head. All he thinks about. Loot and like crashing his car. Oh, here I go crashing my car again. It's me, Corn Dog. Bald hobo carved crack pipes by the River Classic. I'm not even bald, bro. Chill with the bald accusations. Wow. Yeah, I call you out for your flaws. This guy invents new ways to crash his car. Like, the people that make the dictionary are, you know, they have a whole page dedicated to different ways of that you can crash your car. And then Corndot comes and busts the doors down and he's like, wait guys, I just discovered 10 more ways that you can crash your car. Crazy, right? And then they put 10 new ways that he discovered to do it. Could have been carving that whole time. I don't even know what I was doing. Level 3 fitness. Being bald means you have too much testosterone sometimes. What if I don't even have any testosterone? My testosterone is in the negatives. I went an entire 2 days in a row without eating anything at all. I'm just gonna carve until I can't because it's too dark, and then I'll do some burpees and then I'll go to bed. Wow, I can just carve forever. It's like 11 p.m. All right, there we go. Best skill between all of them, which you choose. Best skill, like one single skill. I mean, it's if I only choose one to be maxed out at, I'd choose the fitness. Because it's the most annoying to grind. It feels the best when you have it maxed out. And yeah, I don't know. Fitness. Light, fire, Nosh Blink. Please. First try. Second try. No, tell me I didn't just catch a cold. Are you for real right now? What was that like? Oh, the power went out. Okay. I gotta get mallow now. That's bit of a problem. Yeah, I should have picked up a jacket or something. It's all good. Hobo survival skills level 10. I see. Okay, corn dog. Okay, bro. I did 0 workouts and got 10 strength. That must have taken you ages to do. Alright, now I've got to find mallow. I had mallow at some point, but the wild plants. Is it herb or plant? I don't even remember. Medicinal probably actually is the right category. Build a hobo lean. Yeah, this some of those things take a lot of sticks though. I'm trying to use them for carving right now. Oh, and of course I'm high exertion of all time. Yeah, just get rid of that. It's been raining like non-stop this entire month. Okay, what could possibly be killing me? Is it because I am starving? It is. Let's eat the oats. Virgil catch COVID? Nope. Not in 1993. I'm almost not overweight anymore, but that's not really a good thing. Haven't started fishing yet. I am angler this time around. Can I read? No. No. I don't like reading. I don't like it. Ooh. Show me 10. 5, halfway there. All right. Yeah, I did quite a bit of exercising with the power on in one of the neighboring houses by Riverside before I got pushed out. I was afraid of a helicopter. And for good reason. I got out of there, and if I stayed around any longer, I would have died. I'm putting everything in this container I don't want to. Wow, Virgil doesn't have a loving family? You don't know that. Every time I end stream, Virgil, he gets tucked in bed by, like, I don't know, somebody that he grew up with, so I don't know. And they kiss him goodnight. It's beautiful. I, of course, respect their family privacy and don't wish to show that on stream. Oh, what I would give to just have 5 more mallow. Now I'm as exerted as I can possibly be. Eat a bunch of garlic. How these dandelions already go stale. How irresponsible. He's gotta attract all disease. Farmland, got the good plant drums. Yeah, I mean, work with what you got. I feel like I will have to explain this a lot whenever I'm on this, but if I could just go somewhere and have a better odds of doing something, I probably would. There's an opening over here. That's concerning. First oids I've seen in a while here. I'm going to throw everything on the floor. Almost everything. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm fully exhausted too. I forgot about that. That's wonderful, isn't it? Because why not? Fall over. I need you to fall over. I need you to die in under 20 hits. Please die. Oh my lord. That's frustrating. Okay. A bowl. Now it's tainted. I don't even know. Jesus. Yeah, at least I'm not tired when I'm doing this. That's all I can say. The Lord, is this painful. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, little did I know, I don't actually need to spam spacebar, I can just hold it. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of dedicated. Just. Please die. Thank you. What is my number one tip for new players starting this game? Honestly, I mean, like, if you're just starting off, be prepared to die. But, I mean, nobody is a master at this game when they start off. So you might think that, you know, something, you know, a death was unwarranted, or maybe, you know, oh, that was bullshit, that was a glitch or something like that. But, you know, just try to learn something from every time you make a mistake. Skills that I would recommend you do not overlook. Try to have a maintenance boost. That is how durable your weapons are. So maintenance is pretty important, and usually gets overlooked by a lot of people. And nimble is your how fast you walk when you're in the action stance. So nimble and maintenance are two perks that I would highly recommend you add in your build. Those would be a couple tips. There are a million things that you can do in this game, you know, so try not to just focus on all of them. Watch my shoes. Yeah, true. I did kind of just stomp like over 100 times. That was very fun. That was, god damn it. I really have to get strength to a, you know, like I just walked down the shore with 17. Doesn't seem like a lot. Like I already am full exhausted again. Hola Zombino, what's going on, bro? I spent the entire day exhausted, basically. To kill 3 zombies. 3 oids. Yeah, that too. Don't run everywhere. Walking, you are faster than the zombies. But, I mean, that's, you know, what I mean by there's like a million billion things you can be doing. Usually if you do have a question about something, there's, you know, so many people have played this game before you. They more than likely have asked it online as well. So you can find a lot of resources out there. Go to town on prison food. I'm eating leaves. Not even prison food. This is like rabbit food or something, or I don't know. You know, I still have yet to regain my stamina from walking over here. All right, maybe it stopped raining, right? We can go a day without rain. I think it's rained enough. Maybe. Away from blade weapons, they're real ass. I mean, I think not for a new player, but if you're experienced, the short blade can be pretty good. Remember you walk past? Yeah, got that one. How long has the void been your home, aka how many hours you got under my belt? In this game, I've played this game for like over 2,000 hours. I've played this game quite a bit. Cold's not going away anytime soon. I'm gonna wake up at like 4 a.m. Not even. All right, we're getting some sleep. And it's still raining. Would you look at that? All right, maybe today I can find some mallow. Now I'm full exhausted and you can't light this fire while you're exhausted. It's raining again. There we go. Still empty water. I'll do it a second time. Empty water. Should I shower today? I would say yes. I think showering is generally a good thing. But that's just me. All my characters end up dying. Do you have any advice, Radford? Don't do that. Whatever you're doing that's causing you to just die, stop doing that. Limiting the fire duration really made the outdoorsman. Is it actually, so it's not 8 hours anymore? I don't even know like the most recent change to like, it's not like on right click or, but yeah, it does feel worse. Man, you're in the club. I'm excited to see how this plays out. I got like 5K. I'm listening to watch on YouTube or zombie streams, just see how other people play. Yeah. I played a good amount. Showering is optional? No. Fishing is a great way to get empty bottles. True, true. I could start fishing, but I would really like to get rid of this cold. I can only get up to 7 hours, just long enough to sleep on top of things. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Let's see about finding some mallow. I have 5. It's still fresh. There's 1 million things here, but none of them are all that useful. Build a hobo shack and heal up. I would have to build stairs. And stairs are very expensive for me to do right now. But if I find 5 more mallow, I'm free. I can just eat it and be done. Well, only go away indoors, not hungry, wet, dry. Or get mallow. Yeah, I'm trying to get mallow. What are my immediate goals? Get rid of my cold. My cold. I'm coughing. What is my 5-year plan? To make $1 million and stop smoking crack. I mean, what did he mean by this? Hey, I'm not overweight anymore. Hobo maxing. I'm trying my best. Just a bit of crack now and then. Show me the mallow, please. And I would love for this rain to stop at some point, whenever the game pleases, to not just have the rainiest day. No, I didn't want to taint that. Oh my god. The game hates me. Fitting fine and moderation, even correct. Well, you guys are saying that, and I'm not. I'm free. Please. Give me 5. They gave me 8. Yes. Lemongrass not cure all. Lemongrass is it gets sort of queasy. There's a cooldown. You can't eat it back to back to back. How do you cure cold? I'm doing it right now. I'm chugging the mallow. You either stay indoors, get all your removals away, or you eat lots of mallow. Getting rid of it. Go away, please. I mean, I'm hoping it's just it's taking a bit. It's taking a bit, and then it'll go away, and I'll be cured. How do you even get cold anyway? Stay outside and get cold. Your temperature goes down, especially if you are soaking wet, which I have been because it has been non-stop raining for the last like 7 days. My keyboard is glass and it is a pain to type on. Yeah, that sounds not good. Never had a cold, never played CDDA. CDDA just spawns you in with it. All right. That is sort of better now. What if I go over to where those zombies were and I wear some extra clothes they give me? Oh wait, hold on. Let me make a salad one berry at a time to get rid of sad. And what is even making me uncomfortable? Is it... Am I dirty? Uncomfortable. I don't even have armor on, so I don't know what's causing that. Did it zombie instead of zomboid? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've been playing some other games, but yeah, I need to get back on the oid train. Call everything oids. It doesn't matter what game it is. They're called oids. The bad guys, the oids. Caesar's Legion? No. Oid. But in truth, the bad guys are the Brotherhood of Steel. What? How could he say something so brave? I call them projects. Spawn MI-42 non-sprinters run at the checkpoint. Maybe like a mod conflict or something. I've never in all my time playing had just a sprinter show up. And I didn't intentionally make the game that way. Was there like a little speck right here? Granola bar. Hey. Pretty rare. It's a very low condition granola bar. It's just been sitting out here for a long time. Oh, look at all the Project Zomboids outside. The hit classic 2011 video game Project Zomboids that are all outside surrounding my building. Granola bars are never good. I mean, I feel like in real life, they can be like alright. And in game, I'm eating everything, man. I'm eating everything except for the bugs because I might fish with them later. I would eat a granola bar right now. If I had one, but I don't. What even are these little sweet potatoes? I can't eat it unless I cook it. All 1.5 million who bought it have arrived. So by playing this game, do you become an oid? That what you're getting at? All right, here's the hoodie. And this hoodie, I think, only has one hole in it, but it is kind of a major hole. Okay, maybe it has 2 holes in it. But, you know, I'm doing whatever I can to not be super cold. I don't want to catch a cold again. Was this shirt good? I actually don't know. It has a hole, and this one also has a hole. Zombinos, player zombies, Zeds. Zombino, it sounds like it's just a Mexican zombie. Zeds equals zombies. I think they're all oids. See, there's a lot of like equals this. I'm calling everybody the same oid word. What are these? Oh, that was just on the floor. They're all oids. The whole world, oids. You dig to the center of the earth, oids. Is Spiffo an oid? He might as well be. I know the lore. He's sitting back there behind his little television screen. Bro, I should have just lived over here. This place is way better. I wouldn't have to cut down 1 zillion trees. But I don't know if this like opens up somewhere. Put the termite up. Spiffo is definitely an oid. Tank top better not have a single hole. Thank you. I'm warmth maxing. Spiffo is a raccoon. Yeah, but he could be the source of the contagion. He started it all. There will be no Spiffo apologists in this stream. Is this just an opening? I don't know if this... Oh, no, this is just the edge of the map. Right? I thought it like caved off. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Where the hell was I in like that other run? I was like on the edge of something. I don't even remember. Yeah, this is the edge of the map. It might actually just be better over here, as long as I can forage. Steak knife 2. I want that because I can do tailoring. Okay, let me catch up. You want to chop down all the trees regardless, since Hobo Shack will be the wood. Okay, bro. Okay. Dude, every Spiffo outside of LVE default loot and only got the Spiffo mugs and a pencil. You didn't get a hat? That sucks. It's procedural past the edge of the real map. Gotcha. I thought that was only from the other side of the bridge, but it would make sense that it's over here as well. The endless forest. It's just forced until Brandenburg. I mean, I've already went through Brandenburg. I didn't realize it, but I'm beyond it. Unless there's a wall of them soon. Yeah, maybe I should check that. I thought this was like a power line or something, but let's see. Just a few oids here and there. I mean, I guess this is just the meta for 16x, right? You just come out here and hang out. You just, it's like the 2v2t Minecraft where you just go far as fuck away from the spawn so you can play the game regular. And that's okay. The airfield at Louisville? Louisville's the other side of the map. But I mean, either way, it'll be a long time before I am going to any cities or major POIs. If you know anything about 16x, it is not something that I can just do immediately, especially in the first stream. There's a smaller airfield here too. Whoa. Like there's a mega opening at maybe the edge of the map. The zombies are ruining the camping simulator. They're a good ways away from, I mean, they're giving me some space. My personal space. I love personal space. You know, I'm just gonna leave these here. It's gonna be too heavy for me to take it home. Called edging. You're disgusting. Look at me in my inconspicuous outfit. With my black hat, my black sweater, and my dark blue jeans, and my black backpack. Nobody will suspect me. The seeds. I don't think that ever goes bad. Best hat is the leather strap. He doesn't even know about the blue KY hat or the lore. Unbelievable. The blue KY hat makes you invincible. That's actually the only reason I even got scratched in this run is because I didn't have the blue KY hat to save me. If I did, that wouldn't have happened. Spiffo is just a badass cutie that everyone loves. No, bro. He did unspeakable things. Did terrible, terrible things. Okay, where's that? Give me these. All right, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna chuck everything on the floor that I just picked up. That's what you do in this game. And then I'm gonna twine. Oh my god, I'm twine maxing. And I get no experience for it. Wedding veil is the true drip. I did wear it very briefly. I think the top hat, like Lincoln's top hat, is cooler though. Okay, maybe we do a little bit of building. We do a little bit of building. Why can I not build any type of wall with twine, or does it have to be rags? No, it can be twine. I can build one wall. Oh my goodness, it begins. And then I build another wall. And why can I not build any more walls? Wait, does it take four whole things of twine to do this? Say it ain't so. Alright, I have 5 twine. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like it's like the unit of it. Look at my beautiful fortress. It's all coming together, just as I planned. Log, and I want to do a door. I can't build it anymore. Look at this. It's incredible. You guys have never seen anything as beautiful as this. Lincoln top. I like how this burged. Okay, whatever. Spiffo himself did nothing people might have done the thing in name his prophet. No. Spiffo's not innocent. He'll be tried for his crimes. I like the Robbie the Rabbit hat, but can't do umbrellas. Ain't so. Wall off umbrella burger, so nothing respawns easy peasy. Just do it. Just do it. I don't even remember which tree I was cutting down. I think it's this one, maybe? I don't know. 0 chance I break it, yep. The sweet potato in there. Even if he's guilty, he's gonna prosecute him. I will. It will be me. One day, Spiffo will atone for his sins. He can't keep getting away with it. All right, we got a good amount of stuff. Build. Oh, I actually don't have enough twine, huh? Lucky for you, twine's easy to make now. Okay, why am I putting it in my backpack? Yo, breath stink from all that garlic, bruh. Why are you so mean to me? I just wanted to swim Project Zomboid today and then they bullied me. He only needed to get away with it once. Okay. But I am gonna put an end to it. Not a hobo house, it's a hobo home. Alright, corn dog. You know, I saw a corn dog one time. He based in a pool. He lived in a pool, bro. That's like golem activity. And he just ate fish and like chewed their heads off or something, or I don't know. It was creepy. And then not to mention, after all of that, he banned me from his stream. Guys, it's truly never been the same since I got banned in Corndog's stream. For no reason, too. Our full wildman runs viable now. I think a lighter is still something that you can't do. And you need a lighter for some of the pottery things. I'm not in the right one. Make improvised lighter, and you get a battery in some way. So I guess if you forge a battery, yeah, sure, but maybe. I don't know. Looks like you can do it. Make a window. No, the oids are gonna come in. Yeah, they made the game easier for me to get twine. What about tiles though? Tile. Press tile by hand. Oh no, I need nails. It's over. I'm very tired. See, I'm gonna sleep in my house for the first night. That's not a house. It's just a couple of walls. Why am I... Oh, okay. Nails make pottery stuff. Need sack sand, achievable but long term. Start pottery forge. Yes. Seems like there's still some pain points. I mean, you know, technically if you get lucky enough you can forge anything, but you know, relying on forge to get us all in build 41 was kind of unfun. Look, this potato. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so happy eating my sweet potato. By the way, we're gonna make people upset again. Sweet potatoes. If we're just talking like baked sweet potato versus baked regular potato, sweet potato clears there. But yeah, like French fries and mashed potatoes and all the other, you know, things you can do with the regular mashed potato kind of make up for it. Can't tell if it's multiple fishing spots overlapped. This is just like what it looks like when it's abundant. Like, I think it's probably the overlapping of like they're all spawned in, but you find like these like essentially circles of just bubbles. All right, I need stone. Why did I build the cabin in the forest versus by the shore? Because there's not that many oids around here. And if you're in a survival scenario, building by a shore is kind of a bad thing. But in real life, I mean, in game, it doesn't matter. Am I looking? But I don't know. Just, I felt like being over there. And also, if I build it in there, I don't have to move the wood as far. So I cut down the trees and it's just already where it needs to be. Imagine getting eaten alive by the skeeters. What do you mean are this? Is that like the Hills Have Eyes people? Oh, mosquitoes. Maybe that's what you... I don't think the mosquitoes get all that terrible until you're in like the swamp. Like, you know, North Carolina has pretty bad mosquitoes. It's like kind of swampy over there. South Carolina. Mosquito. #1 killer of humans in history. Even right now, I'm pretty sure mosquitoes still kill like the most people, right? Like, unless there's some other animal we don't know about. Ooh. They found Billion Milk's purse. Let's put all the loot in his purse. Not mine, by the way. Because I would not have a purse, right? Skeeters and mud bugs, oh yeah. Skeeto sounds like it's like an RPG enemy. Like you fight a level 14 Skeeto and he just one-shots you with his poison sting attack. What is that? A rotten banana? Like a jawbone, isn't it? All it takes is a little standing water and you get the skeeters. Sapling. Wait, it's on your body with a strap and not gay for some reason? With a satchel? No, this is a handbag. Or you mean like when you like your mom or your girlfriend or whatever gives you the purse and then you like hold it like you're some tactical guy. I don't know. I don't know. Bro, I hold my mom's purse and I'm proud. It's called a satchel. Wear it on your body with a strap. Oh wait, no, I read that one. I don't think this is like handbag separate. I can only put it on my secondary. It's the only way. Just joking at the fanny pack or satchel guys. The satchel. My mom's purse has a gun in it. Don't tell everybody. We're on an airplane right now. There's something you want to tell us, bro? That my mom's purse has a gun in it? You can take a gun on an airplane? I really don't think you can. I mean, I'm sure maybe you can do it one time, but only one time ever. And then you might be game over after that point. Because your life is like a video game. Or something. Based on what? Saw that tree move. I don't like that. Flint Lake. Gonna shape it up. I'm gonna put my mom's purse away. Only a law enforcement can break the law, or if you have enough money. All right, axe maxing. You can only take knives on an airplane? No. Depends on who you are. I remember when getting on a plane and screaming. No, don't do that. No. That would be bad. Okay, you're telling me that tree is gonna break both of my axes? I took my skate tools on an airplane once, and TSA asked me if I didn't like. I took my skate tools on an airplane once, and TSA was asking me about it, like I didn't also have a skateboard on my carry-on. Oh, like a screwdriver? Oh, Maxine, get out of here, corn dog. I can't believe you. You're basically building him up 2.0 at this point. You're coming in, call me a hobo, you get me tilted, then everyone laughs and points at me because I'm spazzing out. Hi, Jack. What's going on, bro? What's going on, brosif? At least come up with a better rad Chevy names. Okay, bro. Now he's going in for like the least amount of effort to call me a name. I mean, honestly, it is meta, you know? It's like pushing the little kid's sandcastle over or something like that. Like, it takes 0 effort on your part, but you make him cry. Because that's what Cornock is doing to me. Pizza? I did eat some pizza this run. I found the legendary frozen pizza in the fridge. It was very difficult to find. You almost never find them. And when you do, they're typically rotten. You know, I accept you for the hobo you are. I am not a hobo. So I'm not accepting you calling me hobo. La Rosa's? Nah, it was just a no-name frozen pizza. But I'm sure that most of the frozen pizzas you do find actually are pretty high in calorie. They're pretty worth eating. Rad fertility maxi. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You think you're hilarious. La Rosa's. I read that one. I wonder if you can still cook it for XP. You can. You got experience for it. And I ate it without slicing it one bit. La Rosa's Pizza Man. La Rosa's is good pizza though. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's expensive though. I am poverty maxing at the moment. So I'm eating ramen noodles and I'm eating Jack's Pizza, which is a 4 for $10 deal at Kroger. But it's $2.50 for like 1,100 calories. Not bad. Stuffed crust is the best pizza. I do agree. I think stuffed crust is very good. Although most of the cheap frozen pizza I have is, you know, just like the really thin, like fake bread kind of thing. So, but I'm not exactly eating that stuff for enjoyment. It's just for to nourish me, I guess. Stuffed crust gives me diarrhea. Oh. We're all oversharing today. Is this 42? Yes. I am playing the Build 42 update. Where, oh, where? Axe. No, I can probably... Let's see, about... Deer skull, fawn skull. I thought I had more skulls, maybe not. It's mesh. I was really hoping I would get a jawbone from that, but it does not look like that's the case. Let's get some fishing hooks. Because I would like to get on the fish train. Or my weight becomes unrecoverable. Lactose intolerance. What's the biggest difference you've seen so far? I mean, there's all sorts of crafting that you were not able to do in build 41. Crafting is a main point, of course. Animals as well. There's, you know, a whole list of new skills. There's new mechanics like the strain, of course, are going to be the pain points for a lot of people coming from build 41. Adjusting over. There are ways around all of those things, of course. Learned the hard way, cheap food is not the best food. I mean, you can make it work. I lived off of butter, ramen, and bread. Yeah, I'm doing that right now, man. we're in there. Yeah, but you know, maybe once I get another engineering job, I want to be on the struggle bus. But we're not there right now. Best part of 42 is the Spiffo race car. For when the characters were 2D, simple times. Yeah, sometimes I go back and I watch old videos of PZ and I hear like how the zombies used to sound. Or like, you know, I hear somebody getting hit or like the hit noises. Get a little nostalgic. What is also half decent pizza is those pieces that are only sauce. Let me catch up on you. Only sauce that you find in the bakery section and add some cheese and pepperoni. Sounds like a lot of steps. Hey, beans, rice, and veggies are the way to go. It's cheap and healthy. Special occasions. Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel like you're beating ramen anytime. Got that 300 calories. I mean, of course, if you just eat beans and rice, yeah, maybe you can win. I hate the old sounds. You didn't like them? I don't know. I kind of liked them. They were good. I mean, I think the new sounds are better. Don't get me wrong, but you know, it's like going back and playing like a, you know, Game Boy game or something. No. Not everything has to be so 3D and hyper real. Not that PZ is really that to begin with its like visuals and all that, but it had charm. Only started in build 41. When a lot of people got put on the game. I started in build 40 just before it. No Louisville. There's like no clothing or anything. There's a lot of different changes. I don't know, I don't really remember because I played about 100 hours of build 40. And then when build 41 came out, I really started playing. I kind of don't have them split apart in my brain as much as I could. You know, like Louisville? I mean, there's definitely some parts that are, you know, the apartment blocks and all that, but that's also just kind of what cities are like, you know? There's definitely some cool sections to it. I think it's worth heading up there if you've never been to Louisville. But yeah, no, there's a fair share of apartment blocks that are just pretty samey. I mean, you could say that about Raven Creek. You could say that about any of the big city mods out there. Korean map is very copy pasted. I haven't played through that French one, Project France, all the way. It seemed like there were a good amount of custom tiles in that one though, so I don't know how copy pasted it is, but that's just, you know, the nature of making a city. Yeah, it's a good time. It is a bit of an undertaking on 16x though. There's well over 1 million Zeds in the whole place. Most of the cells there are in the tens of thousands of oids. Quite a few. And I'm gonna have to do water again. I think I'm gonna go to bed and do it in the morning though. Oh, I have this branch on me. Get rid of that. Please, bro. Trying to do this every time I am thirsty. It's really something. And I just drink boiling water out of a beer can. Alright, I've got another 5 days before I have to start worrying about the helicopter getting here. And I have done nothing to fortify this position outside of building a partial house walls, kind of. Flint Lake. Yeah, I could do fire, but I mean, I don't know. If I'm not playing with the respawns on, I don't really see me go the fire rate. Fire, yeah, can I talk? Fire route all that often. A bunch of broken axes. How many will it take? Why wouldn't the mod tools not get made for Build 42 again? Yeah, not, I don't know. That's it. Take all. And, the axe graveyard. Alright, I would hope this isn't enough logs, but I know if I want to make stairs, it's going to be a lot more than that. Need 12. Alright, twine. I'm just going to grab all of this. Man, oh man, it takes so many logs to do log walls. But I am done with my foundation. Still though, the only floor that I can make is tile. Otherwise I need nails. And I'm already thirsty all over again. It's all good. So I can go back to the carving grind. Is that level 7? No, actually, hold up here. Short bat, because I'm brawler. I gotta over level for it. I was hoping brawler would have made me be able to do the recipe, but it looks like I still have to be level 9. A bit unfortunate on my part, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, this is a Wessaurus. More than enough wood to get this carving level up though, for sure. Forgot about part of me. I was going to do exercise today, but and I just have all the menus on. I think my favorite part of the game, yeah, I like the building. Pretty good. New base spot's probably why I have so many hours. We're very tired already. Do 100 pipes. No, hold up. Fishing rod. Wine, wooden rod. Did I not just make like 50 of the... Okay, I guess I started doing the pipes. Let's... You can come over here and make some rods. Oh, I didn't realize closing out of that would stop me from doing everything. Fishing. Raft. I'm not underweight anymore. I'm not overweight. Let's see how bad fishing is going to be. I think it's going to be pretty good. Oh, I didn't even put bait on the rod. What am I doing? Add bait. Show me the fish. It's already looking so much better. Alright, I can... Let's see if I can gain weight with that. Destroy for fuel. I'm gonna get the twigs in there. Oh, the container is still hot, so it can just boil it by being hot. What it looked like. Hit an emote. Yeah, I can do this. I can do the Minecraft Are You Friendly? I mean, I think it's... I don't really like the minigame all that much, but any type of interactive is better than just right-clicking and telling myself to fish, I would say. I think it's an overall upgrade. Not much game in that minigame. I mean, you gotta at least, like, interact with it, I guess, a little bit more. But, I mean, it's definitely not as good of a change as the foraging change was. Like, foraging used to be the same as the fishing in build 40. But yeah, I think foraging is Really cool how they did it. But the fishing could be better. It's kind of a low tier fishing minigame, but it's at least better than right clicking and telling myself to fish. This solo world, yes, I'm playing build 42, which is at the moment solo only. I'm off in the woods. Get chased here by a helicopter. Or why am I not finding anything? Okay. I do need that now, though, because I can fish. Show me a flint lake. Yeah, that's sort of flint. Now I'm going to be exhausted. Am I still full? Flint flake. No. "41 is fishing is boring like real fishing. Until you do it when you're plastered, then it's really cool." I think the more broken than just getting all the jump. I think that's more broken than just getting all the bugs, since bugs do nothing for hunger. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the forge things really went down in value. Used to get some pretty big caterpillars that would be like 5 hunger, and you can't do that anymore. Can't even find the berries that large sometimes. To wait 5 IRL minutes to fish to bite. Yeah, that's or you have to wait 5 IRL minutes for you to like doing the carving grind, and MP is gonna be, oh my, like, I don't know. I get that they're trying to like edge people to not just be like one-man armies that have everything maxed out, but that's not gonna stop people from like trying to do carving with no boost or no anything. Yeah, I mean, even MP, I'm not going to litter it in MP. It's doable in single player with fast forward. Was here for the bug eating stream? Okay. You're gonna slander me and say that I was eating bugs. Allegedly, he was eating bugs. Allegedly. Nettles. Alright, I really did not find all that much flint. I have 3 axes worth. But it is something. My weight is still going down. I ran into a craft that's 40 seconds IRL. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they need to like 1/4 the times, or just, you know, because that way it's like, you know, fast forward times. 1/3. It's already long enough as is. Is this game hard AF? Starting off, yeah, I mean, there's definitely some stuff that'll get you, but it's not impossible. As some people say it's like the hardest game ever. I don't think it is. But your first, you know, 50 hours, you will die. You will probably die a lot more than any other game. But that's okay. Abusing the zombies. Said like a true domestic abuser. But I think it's a fun game. I think it's definitely worth the price. Zombies is like $20 now? I don't even know. I mean, you know, whatever price it is, as long as it's not, you know, $70 or whatever they're charging nowadays, I think it's worth the pickup. I don't know how often Zomboid goes on sale, but I can't imagine with Build 42 theoretically on the horizon, they will put it on anything too drastic anytime soon. $10 easy buy. Yeah. I'll be honest, I haven't really paid attention to Steam sales in a while, but that's just because, I mean, I've been on Steam for long enough that, like, you know, most of the stuff that is like, oh, I should have got this because it was on sale, has already been on sale like hundreds of times before. We just need these devs to start releasing new games that don't suck balls, and then I will play them. As people tell me it's on sale and ask if it's worth buying. Yeah, it's I mean, for $20, even like full price, I think it's worth. Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate you, man. $10. I don't know if you've chatted here before, but I appreciate you, bro. Seem like a chill dude. I try to be. I mean, we're kind of chilling right now. There's not a whole lot of stuff for me to be malding about, so got that going for me. But there can be chaos in this game, believe me. It can pop off. I just got here. Well, I appreciate you nonetheless, man. Means a lot right now. All right, we're getting some more axes. I would like to get some stairs built. I can actually have, or, you know, it's like the stairs have to wait. You know, something I need to worry about now is the helicopters coming up. And if I learned anything about the last helicopter event, I need to be very prepared with fences. Need to keep riding. Hey, man. Bump that 10 up to 20. I appreciate you, bro. Lots of love. Yeah, if you don't already have Zomboid, it's definitely worth the buy. I don't know what other types of games you like to play, but, you know, it's got some similarities to a lot of people that play RimWorld. If you're familiar with that game, or Kenshi's another one. That one might be a little lesser known, though. If you like games with stats and building, and of course, zombies. Who could miss the oids? Oh, I just pushed it over. zombies, you mean the scary monsters? The oids? Rumor goes hard, it takes time to advance. That's the thing about this game. It's got that sandbox options. If you don't like how long it takes for you to do something, you can always just up the XP multiplier. Or if you don't like that you went into your 50th barn and you found nothing but a hay bale, you can make the loot like really staggeringly high. You know, of course, some people online will be buttholes and say, "Oh, you're making the game too easy. Oh my god," you know. But you know, you just don't have to. You don't gotta listen to any of that. If you have a VR headset, Into the Radius is similar to Loot Survival game. No construction mechanics though. I've not played it. I don't have a VR. My GPU definitely could, but I don't have a headset myself, unfortunately. RimWorld's fun when you have a whole day to kill. It's always fun for just a few hours. Yeah, RimWorld definitely has that one more turn, like, Civ kind of experience where you turn the game on and then all of a sudden it's like 3 a.m. and you're like, damn. But honestly, I mean, it took me a while. Zomboid is definitely my most played game on Steam now, but for a long time, it was RimWorld. RimWorld had my most played, but I don't know. I had like a job that required me to be in an area that had very bad internet. And I guess, you know, looking back, I could have played Zomboid too, but I just played a lot of RimWorld. You know, I was going to have like, not to sound super first world here, but like, I was going to play some, you know, shooter or whatever I was playing with like 80 ping. I wasn't going to do it. Oh my god, I can't believe he is complaining about having 80 ping. Ping is bad. I mean, it's doable, but if you're playing like a competitive game, it's not the best. It's not good. But I mean, I've played you know, some co-op shooters like Killing Floor. Those I can play with, you know, quote unquote yellow ping or whatever you want to call it. It's all right. Killing Floor only really gets bad if you are trying to play like 200 ping and you're using some of the precision classes. Those ones are a bit more tough to do. I got all the DLCs for RimWorld before playing it. I think that's what's messed up my gameplay. It was too much. I haven't tried out the anomaly one, so I don't know when you say all of them, if you mean like all of them as it stands right now. But I think like ideology and biotech, I mean, I get, you know, I don't know, because I have the viewpoint of I played it back when it was in beta, so maybe I never got overwhelmed, but I guess there is a lot of things in that game you could get kind of thrown off by. But yeah, I haven't played Anomaly. I haven't played the Odyssey, I want to say, the space one, whatever it's called. At some point I might. Twine. Alright, we need twine. Do it up. I got all of them? Yeah. There's there's a lot of depth to it, so like you can kind of get lost. You know, and that's something that can happen in Zomboid too. I guess Zomboid, at least though, you're only controlling one person. You don't have to like think about it, and then all of a sudden somebody lit your base on fire, and you know. Although your base can't catch on fire in this game, so it's not. You can't really just avoid that. I myself, fortunately enough, have never lit my house on fire because of a stove incident, but a lot of people have. Like your generator can explode. You gotta stay on top of it. I've intentionally caused a generator to explode before, but never let it get to so low of a condition that it did. I have a fence on that side. How many flint flakes do I have? Okay, I can get one more axe. I could probably get a few more. Let's see. No, just one more. Learned fire, spreading fire death the hard way. Hey, we're talking about this, the pressing escape to stop yourself from doing a long animation, like reading a book or something like that. Because I was playing multiplayer with somebody, and they were eating carrots in my passenger seat. And all of a sudden, zomboids surrounded our car, and they didn't know to press escape. They were just stuck there eating the carrots while they got eaten by a horde of hundreds of zombies, hundreds of oids. Good luck with the stream, man. I'm gonna move on and back and see if I can make somebody else's day. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for stopping by, though. Yeah, if you got any zombie oid questions, just throw them my way. I got you, bro. Try to burn some zombies on a campfire and got a little too close. Yeah, campfires can get out of hand. I mean, the thing I've learned with fire is you just gotta be ready for the whole day. You know, and then Smokey the Bear that stuff. If you let it get out of hand, it's not really ever gonna stop. Let's see. So stairs. Can I do this with twine? I can. But I need a hammer as well. Wait, did I do it right here? Yeah, I think it's better over there. Of course, now the problem is that the only way you can make floors is with nails, or not even the right thing. Like, I don't think I can just make a dirt floor on the second story. Maybe I could do tile, but then I still need nails to make the tile thing. I can dirt floor the second, okay. that's like that's a sack, and I don't have that. So what do I have to do for a sack? So sack. Need burlap. What do I need for burlap? I just have to get it somehow. I probably need a loom. What do I need for a loom? Simple loom. Yeah, that's pretty doable. I like the building mods that add carpets for this reason. You can build floors with thread. Yeah, I mean, if I were like full builder mode though, I would have had floors like or sorry, nails. I wouldn't have been totally dry in that department, but I can't even really make a roof to my house unless I get overwhelmingly lucky and I forge a thing of nails somehow. But that would never happen, right? You know, I did a good amount of fishing today, but I didn't catch nearly enough to get my hunger up. I'm gonna try to go to bed early tonight and wake up at 4 to 7. Oh, you know, I said I was going to wake up early. Now it's 1 a.m. and I have to wake up in 3 hours. So I've already messed up. Yeah, I'm just going to sleep through like all the good fishing time, aren't I? Yes, I am. Oh, I'm not cheesing the game as hard as I can by being away from the shore. I'm gonna do all this fighting for a fish that will give me 8 hunger. Okay, maybe a little bit more than 8. 17. Wow. You know, I probably should try to catch some more trash. That way I can get tin cans and water bottles and stuff. I kind of need those. Been drinking water out of that same beer can for too long. Social fist maxing now. Instant catch. Yeah, I don't. This was a bug even back when I did my like long run. I'm surprised they haven't changed it yet. It's even better if you do the because I think like it's based on the, it's not based on the speed of your game. So like if you fast forward and then I fast forward still, I just, you know. So you can really just kind of, oh, whoops. Try to do it too quick. I mean, they probably could also make it so that you just can't fast forward while you're reeling in a fish or something. But like I've lost like no durability on my line because I played like that. Wood floor around the spot and they'd catch themselves from 20 feet away. Oh, like you just like made like a circle. You got a ring. This is just spear fishing with extra steps. Honestly faster, yeah. I mean, I don't know about in multiplayer, it might not be because you can't fast forward, but like if you're like on top of your like menuing and fast forwarding at the right times, I'm sure it might be. All right, this will gain me weight, right? Right, game? Okay, what if I just use the matches one time? Where on the map is this? I'm straight up in the middle of nowhere, but I'm to the left of Brandenburg in the woods. I'm playing some outdoor boys. I'm in the wilderness of Alaska. If you put it in your inventory and spam eat them before first finishes, maybe. I don't think you can spam eat anymore either. You can't chain stuff like you used to. I know what you're talking about, but used to be able to overflow on full to bursting, but it like stops you now. I'm in the middle of nowhere. If they are in my main pocket, yeah, I'll try And I always try to do it because, you know, I'm not sitting here and waiting until I'm full to bursting to stop eating. I'm just eating until I'm there. But yeah, we will see. Of course, let's see just how much fish this is. Okay, they are far less impressive than they used to be. That's like, what are these little specks? Classic indie stone, only going one way or another. Like either the fish are giant or they're just like little miniatures. Okay. Nice hobo shack. Okay, Billy Milk. Welcome back, bro. Still losing weight. Full to bursting. Not stopped it. So I definitely had this last one queued. Wilderness plays of Zomboid always remind me of Book of the Hatchet. Yeah, it was brought up yesterday as well. And I wasn't even playing, like, I was playing CDDA, but, you know, I still kind of played the same way. No easy food for me. Yeah, I mean, maybe I gotta build a pier. Or, I don't know, so my fishing is still... Yeah, at least I'm level 3. I'm getting up there. Not saying I'm a fishing master just yet, but... Oh, look at that big strength. 7.2. But now I'm about to overdo it and get out of the good range. Aren't allowed good sized fish until 6, 7. Oh no. You made me say it. Bruh. Oh no. So you get a bonus for your strength by eating protein, but you don't get a bonus for your fitness. Easiest troll of my life. Bro. You didn't even mean to do that. I can't believe it. Okay, yeah, and then you're trying to rage bait me by calling me a zoomer. Bro, how many fish? I'm overheating? I guess I am doing burpees with my sweater on in 73-degree weather. Zoomers don't have a patience for a game like this? Maybe. I think the split is more like it's what whoever made the meme of Zomboid players describing how long how they're gonna take out a horde, and like the picture on the left is some guy with like thousands of hours, and it's a long ass paragraph, and the guy on the right is just he has like 4 hours and he has a shotgun and that's it. It's just I think Zoomers are there for the the gun stuff. Flint Flake. See, now, despite me doing an entire irregularity's worth of squats and, getting to level 2 fitness before I even got to level 1 strength, I've already caught up to where my fitness was, or, the strength of fitness. And the disparity is only going to get it worse. With the gun aiming reticle, tricking people into thinking it's their skill is totally draws the Zoomers, maybe. I think it's just the instant gratification of like looking in the direction of where the oids are and holding the left mouse button down, and then they fall over. Can't believe you betrayed the athletic gods. I had like 4 messages in a row telling me to be 0-0. And that now I'm doing this painful gameplay, whereas I would have already been like level 5 or 6 strength. And I could be playing the game, but instead now I'm signed up for this like gameplay for the next 3 months. But I mean, it'll keep me tied down to where I'll have to level up my fishing, that it will be at a usable level, right? Like, I don't know. If it were up to me, I would have been athletic and I would have gotten rid of, most of this. Do I care about fast learner? No. Do I need blacksmith knowledge? No. Brawler? No. I don't even really need angler. Not like angler's doing me any good right now. Like that bell curve, the middle is making 1,000 crack pipes to make short bats, and then the 2 ends are just use a shotgun. Okay, bro. You're just gonna call me a simpleton. How is making 1,000 crack pipes in the middle? That's not what the average person is doing. I refuse to believe I'm average. They keep telling me 0-0 is easy. It's over with real fast. It's not. I mean, I think it's just it's like the meta. If you're, really metagaming. I even had people like comment on my stuff in the past. They're like, "You're wasting points, bro." And then I go to their channel and they don't even take like gymnast. So it's like, I don't know. There are people out there that just they don't want any skill bonus at all because clearly maxing out nimble is totally okay if you have 11 years to play consecutively. But like even I maxed out nimble before, and it took me 3 years of gameplay, and that's not happening, man. Like I guess you could get to like a usable level of like 4 in like maybe a year, but not saying a whole lot. Does fast learning affect fitness or gun skill? It affects gun skill, but it does not affect fitness. We're gonna cast it. Alright. Clearly I'm not meant to cast this. I'm just not gonna fish tonight. I'm accepting the fact that my weight is going to go down for today. Angler will help you finally get to level 7. Yeah. I guess, I took it mainly just because my other playthrough I got to level 4, and that was after like years of fishing with illiterate. And I feel like if I have angler, you know, I'll get to like 6 or 7, or and then I said it again. It's all middle because it's what I do too. Sadly, is I've been holy trinity is fishing short bats, and maybe I'll get to the butter someday. But I'll have to get to the cows before they die. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Bigger fish give more XP too, so it scales. It's nice. I'm back. Have you died at all during this playthrough? I have not. I have gotten scratched though. I got a laceration on my hand. I'm usually pretty good about not dying for the most part. But if you would like to see compilations of me losing, because so many people do, I do have a few death comps on my channel. It usually involves some jank or me being a dumbass and jumping over a wall, or I don't know. 1 million oids coming and eating me. Spears are the goat. Yeah, spears are kind of back to their old selves. They are very good in this update. You can get one shots at level 0 with like 3 strength. That scratch happened before the crash. It did. I was trying to jump through a window and the oid pulled me through. It was just a totally my fault kind of thing. All right, why am I not able to? Maybe if I just do it with one hand. Oh, maybe it's too far off that I can't reach it. I'll just do the closer to the shoreline one. But yeah, it was like the first house I was in. I was doing some squats and then the oids came through and I had to open the window and then press E and I took too long doing it. And I got lacerated. Hope they come around with a solution for the boring late game soon because people can only make I trap my 100 players. I mean, that's like Harvest's thing. He's just gonna make those videos for as long as Zomboid stays relevant. It's just you know, I survived 1,000 days in hardcore Minecraft. It's gonna be a thing as long as people are playing Minecraft. Can barely cast 14 tiles. Yeah, that's what I saw those bubbles out there, and I was wondering why I couldn't do it. I survived 100 days with a rolling pin in my butt. What? What a video. I know Billy Milk he's feverish to click on that. He's like, oh man, that's the content I crave. Disgusting, bro. All right, surely if I don't even know where the bobber is. Oh, there it is. So the bobber, or sorry, I definitely have caught enough fish to gain weight now, right? Like, there's no way the game would make me fish for 3 consecutive days to gain weight, right? I'd watch out of sheer curiosity. Sure. I got my first catfish. No way to only give you 100 calorie minnows every night time, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm really starting to feel the calorie nerfs, man. Like That has been a recurring theme with my problems. Have always been calories. Before, I mean, okay, wait, this one might be. That arc looks good. 75. That's sizable. What are we saying? 29. 43 hunger. That's, you know, that's something right there. That's something we might be working with that. Let me catch up to y'all. So today I find out the bug on my character freezing in place when I stomping oids. No idea what caused it. Yeah, I had that as well on my CDDA run. I just went like, and it wasn't the fishing because I know that caused some fishing pause, like freezes were a thing in the past, but I had the same thing happen to me. This game have like a specific goal for the game or just survive as long as possible? It's pretty much survive as long as possible. Like they've added in the most recent update some other crafting stuff that are more late game oriented, like the blacksmithing and stuff, but there's no like end game, like you go to the, you know, beat the ender dragon or escape or something. You should debug in nutritionist just to enjoy the calorie murder. Oh, is it actually, is it terrible now? Milk is still the best to sustain yourself. Yeah, I mean, kind of hard to beat the butter meta, isn't it? I remember at one point someone was trying to tell me that berries had like 100 calories in them or whatever, but it definitely is not true. When I get fat, fast IRL milkshakes and butter is a good way. I'm cool with milk being OP TBH. I mean, there has to be something that, you know, people can do. Because I'm already playing kind of with a ridiculous, very abundant fishing setting here. All right. Let's chill on that for a bit. Because I don't even know if I can fit all of these in here. Oh, I definitely can. First try. So blessed. Fishing net meta beats the butter one, but it's clearly bugged. Yeah, I've yet to. Well, actually, I took angler this time, so maybe I can make the fishing net. Unfortunate. So even with angler, what about repair? You not, you can only get, okay, you get wire from that. Dude, angler sucks. Because angler doesn't even teach you the makeshift fishing rod. I guess they got to make the fishing occupation like worth something, but damn, that's not good at all. One of the few mods I have is a brown cow who gives chocolate milk. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's like real life. You don't get easy milk in challenge runs anyway. True, true. Once upon a time, level 10 foraging berries were thick boys. Angler knows how to make the chum and the bait though. Yeah, it's I saw that when I got in, but I don't know. It's like either they make angler really good or they just get rid of the occupation for fishermen entirely. I don't know. Or sorry, I guess they make angler even worse. I don't know. Oh, look at that. My beer can immediately boiled the water because it was so hot. All right, 82 and dropping, but we're gonna change that. So I've got the protein bonus still, but I'm definitely gonna lose it because I'm going way above that. Oh wait, 56 hunger. Oh, I pressed escape. What am I doing? I'm dumb. Angler should mean you're like a fishing expert, and fishing trap seems like a primitive thing. Yeah, it's they already have like the problem is they have an occupation for it as well. So like you would think like a hunter would also be like a good shot, but then you know they have veteran and police officer and all this stuff, so they can't just make hunter like goated. Angler and it's 1 point in fishing. As a boat, but you never seen it move. You guys are like airing out your trauma. Yeah, I've not ever. I mean, I haven't even really given guns a good try, because every time that I've, you know, had enough ammo in a run, I haven't had a shooting bonus, so I've got to like level 2 at most. And now that the ragdolls are here, I went and tried to do some respawns and play with the guns on there, but my game was like crashing nonstop every time I would shoot somebody, and they would just like turn into the Flying Dutchman and go spaz out in the air. Best range now close. Yeah, I mean I've had the most success with guns by just doing fence fighting, which, you know, at that point I can just use a melee weapon. You melee weapon with them at level 0? Like to push them over, you mean? Or like the pistol whip? I'm streaming. You are streaming till late, Baldy? Yeah, it is like 1:30. I started late too today, but I don't know. Your boy is working 3rd shifts, so I walks all out of whack. All right, we leveled the weight out. And I've destroyed the protein bonus. It's over. But, you know, it's either that or I lose weight and I'm 57 kilos again. So, you know which one I'm going to choose. $50% of the occupations are meh or just bad. Yeah, I mean, I talked about that a little bit yesterday. Like farmer. I mean, I've talked about it a few times, but I'm okay with some of them. You know, like I don't think a pizza delivery guy should be, you know, like Oh man, I'm gonna beat the whole world. But like a farmer would do good in the apocalypse. Like he's got skills. He's not total lost for when the world goes to shit. Fast food employee should be a meme occupation. Yeah. Granted, the world does need cooks, but yeah, if you're just talking about the put the fries in the bag type of ones, but I think farmer for me is the one that is, like will always kind of stand out as like, does he really need to be this bad? You know, burger flipper being sleeper meta. Yeah, I mean, I have my number of playthroughs with burger flipper at this point, but it's not nearly as much. It's not as meta as it used to be because so many other things have maintenance, you know. But build 41, it's probably the best perk in build 41. Not gonna lie, especially because hunting knives were you could not get exhausted using hunting knives in build 41. And you found so many of them too. Like it was just hunting knife. Honestly, could be better than the spear, depending on how you're using it. Carpenter, construction, lumberjack, just going wild. Yeah, they've took the ringing away from burger flipper. Did I eat the zombies? No. I mean, not gonna lie, I think I was hearing something back here, but I'm probably just going crazy. Yeah, I'm just insane. Burglar purist. Yeah, burglar's up there if you just don't want to do the nimble grind at all, you know, it's there. For my taste, though, it is a little too expensive. I would much rather just get the 5 points in gymnast. Short blade so I can ignore the nimble grind. Yeah, they do swing. I mean, I at some point I imagine they're gonna fix this swing push cancel thing, but if you're doing that, you don't gotta worry about it as much. But otherwise, you can kind of, you know, train zombies pretty early on. You don't even need. I mean, there's a pretty big jump going from 0 to 1 nimble. I think it's like a 10%. Then after that, it's 4%, like each level. All right, we got the up arrow. That's what matters. I don't feel the need for nimble as much in 41. I mean, especially if you're fence fighting. You don't really need nimble at all, but I think nimble's still pretty worth. I can remain untainted by forbidden knowledge. Yeah, I mean, it does feel pretty cheaty, but I don't know. I every once in a while, like I'll be fighting like 20 guys, and someone comes in. How is he swinging so fast? Like I'm cheating. You're very done with fence fighting. I mean, it's understandable. It's easy to mess up. Like, you mess up and you're doing regular fighting, you could probably get a push off or something, but, you know, when you mess up and you do fence fighting, you're just like, I hope I get up fast enough, you know, or I hope I don't, you know. What are we looking for? Pill bug. Can I use the use bait? I can. And that is it. That's not good. I thought I had more bait. Look at my clay pile. That's my bread pile. Look like pieces of bread. Pill bug over bud bug. You know they're called roly polies. Bro, who calls them pill bugs? Like, what are you, a scientist? Roly-poly-oly, yeah. I remember that. I have no memories about what it's about, though, but I remember roly-poly-oly. Just saying that, though, makes me think more about, like, the Olive Garden kids menu, like the olive guy, Ollie the Olive, whatever he's called. I think they were clankers. I thought, was it not like a Bug's Life thing or something? Yeah, I'm sure there's just no bubbles out there, and that's why I'm not catching anything. I can't really see. In all honesty, I probably have to. Oh, I didn't cook that. Okay. Well, I have the helicopter to worry about. They're robots. And not. I don't remember at all. What was like the robot movie and they had like the scene with the dominoes. And they had like that, like the auntie one that had like a giant ass and she like farted or something. There's like a few things like that. Whatever the hell that, no, not Iron Giant. It's not even like 2D at all. The whole thing was 3D. Like Jimmy Neutron's. It's called Robots. Okay. I really don't like those like Jimmy Neutron or whatever kind of 3D, cartoony. I don't know. I don't like it. Not a fan. But, you know, I don't think I'm the target audience, so that's okay. Oh, wait, did I not? I didn't drink water at all. I'm still thirsty. I'm not, yeah, I'm not an 8-year-old boy, unfortunately. Or I guess, fortunately, I don't want to be an 8-year-old boy. Can I drink tainted water, or is this, like, gonna just destroy me? I don't know. Haven't thought about Iron Giant in, like, 15 years. Iron Giant was pretty good. Gene Carl are freaks. Yeah, I just meant more like the style for it, but yeah, Carl definitely had some times where he was just drink from, like, just do it. Just do it. Yeah, but I don't know. There's been like some updates where it's been horrible and some updates where it's like, oh, you can just do it for free. And it's never been stable. I think I'll just try to quench my thirst by eating mushrooms. That's a normal thing to do, right? No up arrow. I mean, I'm more or less like stabilizing it somewhat. But yeah, I don't expect myself to never have to drink water again because I keep picking up mushrooms. Another worm. Has anyone crafted armor or sword? Yeah. I did that in my very long-term playthrough. And that's actually where the video ended. On day like 590 or something like that. But I made all the armor and sword. I went out blasting. But it's pretty neato. I don't think wearing armor on all your slots, especially like leg armor, is all that worth it. Unless you just want to be dripped out, but, you know. In which case, all the more power to you. Can you attach the, like, dice sacks to the belt? I don't believe so. Reach a sort of craft level comfort. Yeah, the discomfort, though, I mean, a level of it you can, like, tolerate. But this is kind of annoying being max depressed. Late game, it's not as important, though. I didn't know you can make gold armor. I thought you could only make the gold mask. But I could be wrong. I mean, I haven't even done blacksmithing since I got to the, they added in, like, the ability to smelt down jewelry. So, that's all new to me. I haven't experienced it yet. Ladybug. Bro, I am trying to flex on the zombies. What do you mean? I imagine it's probably pretty heavy, isn't it? You can make gold forks, but I don't know about the sword. Probably not. I did see they nerfed the half sword though. It takes like a bar and a half or whatever, or a half bar plus a quarter to make now. It used to just be that it was a half bar. So you could make it basically as easily as you could make hunting knives. But instead of making hunting knives easier to make, they just made this short sword harder to make. Whoa. Metal cups don't boil water. What about goblets? A chalice. Some maggots. Alright, yeah, foraging out here seems a little better because I can, you know, walk in more than one direction, but... Good bit of flint to work with. One hour later, your sweet angel of cares is mega depressed. Like, come on, you little flower. Or what if the armor is, like, poking you in the balls or something, or I don't know. One gas mask and your character is ready to cliff dive. Yeah, the gas mask does seem a little... Well, I can understand that one, though, because... If you've ever worn, like, any type of... No way, bro. Today? I'm being trolled, right? Like... We go from the latest helicopter ever to the earliest helicopter ever, and he still comes, like, super late in the day. I thought he was coming August 2nd, the earliest or whatever, but... Well... Here we go again, I guess. We're gonna see just how bad it is over on this part of the map. And maybe we'll do a few squats here and there. How bad could it be? The plane sprinters are coming? Yeah, I'd be terrified. Especially because I would have to run like quarter mile to the first fence I ever made. I'm thinking about making a fence down over here though. Helicopter event is kind of lame. I mean, maybe when you're out in the middle of nowhere like me, yes. But you can go back to the first helicopter event I had, and it was definitely not lame. It was there was problems. But right now, I'm trying to base up. I'm trying to get my skills up so I can really make use of this. All over. That's a nice jacket. Wait, I don't want denim shorts. Airdrop incoming? No. You think that he would do something nice for me? No chance. The woods are infested now. I mean, I hope not, but the area I was in the last time that something like this was going on, it was between two towns, so I wasn't really in a safe spot whatsoever. Now, I don't want to say this spot is safe just yet, but it's probably safer. No, I haven't seen too many. I mean, the only bug I've had was a stomp that froze my character, but I haven't had any targeting issues in this update so far. Yeah, what Billion Milk is saying. I'm pretty sure I can rip these up, yeah. Are there rocks in the wilderness here? I don't actually know. Rock t-shirt, I want that. Yeah, there used to be a, I mean, I don't know. There's been several different targeting bugs, but I haven't had any issues this update so far. Seems solid. Rock spawns only spawn in forest biome. Okay. I mean, it looks like it's really sparsely populated because the heli just moved all these guys up north. And there only seems to be about like 20 of them. Long sleeve tee. Rather than face the 16x, I mean, I think any 16x start is more or less this. Run off to nowhere where no zombies are. And do crunches. But yeah, I mean, this does seem a bit meta for starting a 16x run. Just go off into this little, like, back procedural generated area and hang out. Thinking of doing a 16x start and trying to stay in town. I tried doing that with in build 41, and you might need to like tone the strain down or something, or I don't know. I was able to do that in build 41, but I had to do like non-stop fence fighting and also abuse like crate fence stuff. So, but like they were still able to get to me. I never like fully blocked myself off, but and then all my like 16x respawns stuff, I didn't spawn in initially at the peak day #1, so that's like another way you could do 16x, stay in a town and not go in the wilderness. Just have it so at peak day 28 and start at 0.01 or something. 16x Riverside is baldy behavior. Okay, bro. Okay. Look, man, I'm going into Brandenburg at some point. Believe me, I'm not going back into Riverside. Give me the hell away from that place. You know, I should make my way back home. Make sure there aren't more and more oids on the river. A peep at the prison. I mean, I know enough about 16x to know that it's just going to be infested, so... I mean, usually even getting close to POIs like that, it requires like weeks of fighting to even be able to look at them. In this run, especially with me starting with 0 fitness, it's going to be a while before I can even think about, you know. Like my first POI I'm going to go to is going to be just like some random house in the woods. Just go inside, just do it. I don't get why bro doesn't just go in. Alright, I'm going to make it home. And as long as it is nice and comfy here, I'm going to call it here. But, you know, I only died one time today. Can you believe that? Only one death. But, I mean, some runs are unwinnable. That's how it is. Organize some of this stuff. Some stone axes for the next time. Yeah, good time by all except for the Virgil that died and got like his face chewed off, you know. Wheat sheep with an F? I don't even know what to do with this thing. Alright, and I'll at least get my thirst moodle fixed up. And we'll call it there. I've got water. And I'm just going to put this out. Do a couple of burpees. All right, so what? Pretty good progress. I mean, 3.5 fitness, 3.5 strength, good overall. Got a base kind of built up, you know. I've got the ability to do fishing because I made it easier for me to do it. But, you know, still, you know, we got some stuff we can work with here. I'm not unbelievably underweight like I was in my last run, and I'll try to stay on top of it. But I will catch you guys later. Peace.